Hello? Hi, Candy. Candy out here again. First, second, and third. Hello. Howdly doodly. Howdly doodly. Hi, welcome in, Candy. Hi, Red. Hi, Dog. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Dog, thank you for the posture check. Pretend you can hear me sitting upright. I'm just waiting for my dogs to settle down. They've been the opposite of settled. And it's very rude. I would like to play cute games today without getting a headache, but it's fine. It is okay. We should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna get started because I'm impatient. May as well do it. May as well get started. Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Gandhi, how was the rest of your stream? I was there.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Yeah. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like,
Right,
streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, you may, Gandhi. Hi. Show pugs. They're not even in the room right now. I am trusting them, so I've left the bedroom door open at the end of the hallway, so I can hear them running up and down the hallway. In hopes that they'll just lay down and sleep, because they like to sleep on the bed, but I don't like them being in there without me, because they find something. Not sure what. They just find anything and pull it apart. You know, normally it's a sock, so it's perfectly fine, but I went literally to check on them before Gandhi raided out, and they'd pulled one of the drawers out of the drawer cabinet, pulled it to the floor, and they were sitting in it. Like as if they were birds and they were nesting or something. I wasn't quite sure what that was about, so who knows? But I did bring in the blanket from the sofa, and I've made like a cute little nest here, so if they wish to lay eggs and sit on them, they can do it sitting next to me where I can keep an eye on them, you know. Hi, Lumpy. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? What is it today? It's Thursday, isn't it? It is Thursday. It was like Monday because I took today off. Yesterday off. We can't see them, though. You cannot see them unless they're coming in through the door or playing behind me. You won't be able to see them. Move the bed back, but if it's not next to me, they won't sit in it, right? And it is just a load of blankets, though I can move it if you really want to. I could move it if you... It's just a big blanket. If I put it here. See, look up. I moved it and a pug came. There you go. Look, a bone. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Older than I last saw you. Exactly, dog. I'm so old now. Hope you like cats. Welcome in. You know what? I don't mind cats. I got dogs, but I don't mind them. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. He's in the room. Look. I'm Steve. You are Steve, exactly. Did you play Minecraft? I'm assuming that was the reference, right? I think that was the reference from the movie because I'm Steve. Okay, anyway, I've moved the blanket here, Gandhi, so if they come and chill and sit next to me, they will. But if they don't, you might see them at the door. You have a pug? I have 3. Currently, I have 1 in the room. I don't know where the other 2 are. That's why I'm concerned, because they're doing things. It's okay. I'm going to try and play games and chill today, but it really depends whether they will let me. So, hi, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Can't hear you, Yin. Could you speak up? Yin, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. We're going to play some more Hytale today. Because, you know, Hytale's fun, just came out, and I actually downloaded it yesterday onto my Steam Deck out of pure curiosity to see what it would be like. And I've played Minecraft on the Steam Deck, and it's an absolute pain because you have to download a special launcher called Prism just to download it and you play it, right? Well, that's with mods. I've never tried it without mods. But with Hytale, I literally just went onto the website on my Steam Deck, signed into my account, and it said download for Linux, and I was like, okay. Press download, installed it, and it worked. Like, no hassle whatsoever, which was really nice because considering it's not on Steam, being able to just download it was really nice, you know. Hi Shaka, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you too. We have pugs with us today, Shako, so that's why I'm kind of keeping an ear out.
I am Iron Man.
You are Iron Man. Exactly. Shoko, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're Wednesday was good. To destroy worlds, exactly. Wait, what is today? It is Thursday, isn't it? Yesterday was Wednesday. I had like, I had my birthday on Tuesday, and then yesterday I had off, and I'm like, I don't know what the day of the year it is. No clue what's going on right now. Much confusion. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickles. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure to see you guys. I hope that you are doing well. I'm chilling today. My allergies haven't been so bad today. They were really bad last night, and I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Wednesday was good. You had your maths test yesterday. Got it back 80%. Okay, good. That's good, right? We're okay with 80. It's better than 79%. I'm sure 80 is a decent bracket, right? That must be, what, a high B, low A, I think. Must be along those lines. I don't know how they grade them now. It's too much to keep up with. But yeah, I'm excited to play this. So we're starting fresh. Brand new, starting fresh. So it will be a good fun time, I think, potentially. David, thank you for the fart. Appreciate you farting on us. Always smells delicious. H2, which is the highest grade you can get, is a H1. Okay, so that's pretty much an A, whereas the highest would be an S, right? Or a D for distinction. That's not bad. We're proud of you, Shoko. Congratulations. I'm sure you worked pretty hard on it, but I know that you also aren't the kind of person that crams a ton anyway, so that means you probably knew the questions that were on the test, or at least knew the answers, rather than just cramming, right? Because, like I said, there are people that cram and other people that don't. Cramming is just a short-term memory thing where you hope that you remember it because you crammed 5 minutes before the test, so. I hear them. I hear tapping outside the door. But one does not see them. I do not see any wiggle butts by the door. So I'm not sure where they are or what they are doing. I guess we'll find out when they come storming in. They've got 3 bones right here. You can't see them, but I put bones down on the blanket. So normally, once they discover the bones, they'll start chewing on them and then fall asleep. So as yesterday, because I knew with Mocha not being around, as soon as he had left, I had them on the sofa sitting with me. We were watching movies. I think we came downstairs at like 5:30 in the morning, and they literally didn't wake up for the whole day. They just snuggled up and slept. And I was like, why can't you be like this normally? Like, why could you not just chill and hang out like this when I'm streaming or when Mocha is working? Like, yeah. It means the second highest band. The higher level, the example, an O3 would mean the 3rd band of the ordinary level. Okay, so like H1 and then 2 is lower, so it goes up. So when you move to the next band, you start at 3, then 2, then 1, and then you go up again. You start 3 of the next band. Okay, I was looking at it backwards because clearly my brain works, you know. Hi Tigger, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for getting a daily rickle. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily rickle. I hope that you are all doing well. Hope that your Thursday's well. I still don't see them, but I do hear them. I hear them somewhere. Johnny, how is your rib? Are you healing up nicely? I'm not quite sure the length of time allocated to healing a rib, but I hope that you are doing well. Hi, almost crying. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you also. Still don't hear them. Oh, wait. No, I heard something. I would just like them to be in here so I know what they're doing. At least if they're in the room, I'm not worried about what they're doing. You're doing good. Almost dislocated your pinky using chopsticks. I was successful in eating your ramen with them and didn't use my fork once. That's... I don't know if breaking or dislocating your pinky is the rite of passage in learning how to use chopsticks, but I'm glad that you were able to eventually use them and didn't have to use your fork. Right? Was the food good? Did we love it? There is a Pokemon chat if anybody else wants a Pokemon. Also, there's a Bardley in the chat. Hi, Bardley. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? I am well. How are you doing? What are you doing? What have you been doing? Tell me everything, Bardley. How are you? I still don't see or hear them. It stresses me out. I feel like I should just jump into this game so I can pretend that they're not doing whatever they're doing, because I don't know what they're doing and now I have stresses. H1 is 90 to 100, H2 is 80 to 89, and so on. The grades go down. It's the same as the ordinary level, but the ordinary level gives less points, which is used for college admission. For example, O1 is 56. To get 56 points in a higher level, you need H5. Gotcha. I'm going to pretend any of that's going to sink in, Choco, but I'm going to agree with you, because clearly I remember. You were holding them correctly, just hypermobility did its thing, overcompensating for things it didn't need to. That's understandable. I feel like when you're trying to learn something new, that's always an issue, right? Especially if it's a new gesture or a new way of holding or using something. Especially you're going to go back to like muscle memory, right? I was about to say brain memory. That sounds really strange. Back to like muscle memory. So like, oh, I've always been using a fork. Let me try and hold this like a fork. And then you're like, no, I should be holding them like fancy pencils, you know? At least you're able to do it in the end, right? That's really what counts. Should we get this game going? I'm kind of excited. I kind of want to get into this game, you know? Hi, Gunkle. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day going, Gunkle? Happy Thursday. Thank you for getting your daily rickle. I appreciate you. So I'm trying not to itch my eyes, because if I do, I'm going to start sneezing as things happen. I don't know. You're good. Thank you kindly. Of course. Hopefully, Mocha isn't working you to the bone, right? Hopefully. Even when the boys are away, nobody else gets to play, right? That's the phrase, isn't it? When the boss is away, the boys will play. No, when mother's away, the boys will play. What is the phrase? It's someone's away, someone will play, but I don't know what the phrase is. I have no clue what the phrase is. Hypermobility still shits a brick when you walk and have to physically twist your leg back to allow myself to walk in the correct way. Well, that sounds even more complicated. Well, make sure you're not using chopsticks and walking at the same time then. You know, the cat's away, the mouse will play. That would also make more sense, wouldn't it? I feel like I've only heard the quote referenced by other references, like other people's takes on it. And I feel like that's why I don't know what the original quote is. Because I've heard it in movies and shows, but I'm like, I don't believe those were relevant to the context at the time, you know? Do I have to buy this game with Twitch money today? Is that what you're telling me, Rick? Everyone is playing it. I really enjoyed this on my birthday. And then I played a little yesterday because I downloaded it on my Steam Deck to give it a go. And then Gandhi also played it. Tom was playing it. Tigger was playing it last night. Everyone's playing it. And it looks like a lot of fun. So I'm like, I really need to play some more of it. I really need to get further in the game. So I'm going to start fresh. Like brand new fresh, because I know what I'm doing now, I think. So I can enjoy it and get on with it, you know. Did Tigger ever tell you got diagnosed with all that this time? I thought I had premature arthritis, but turns out ability and hypermobility, and I oversaid all my joints. Yes, that. It's why you endure pain since you were a child. So it's hypermobility. Interesting. Also, I had to read it. I won't go in. Working hard to correct the walking element. That's also understandable too, right? Overextend. Sorry, I Tom with the typos. I was trying to like read through it and figure out what it does say, but even sometimes my brain doesn't work. Most points you can get a subject is 100, which is awarded for H1. You can do as many subjects as you want, but you're only graded on a top 6. So that's 100 times 6 is 600 points, but you also get 25 extra points for sitting higher level of maths. Getting a grade of H5 or above. 25 points is only for the math. Only for the higher levels. So the maximum amount of points you can get is 625. College course will then have the amount of points between 0 and 625 that you need to even be considered for the course. Right. They must have changed this right after I left, because it was way simpler. Way simpler for me. Because it was literally like, as long as you get A's in this many GCSEs, that's all you need, right? It wasn't numbers. It was just get six A's or whatever, and that was it. You're in kind of situation, right? And I was like, much easier than numbers, you know? Systems only 9, I think UK still uses A and B. Right, I feel like most people use A and B. The pugs are here. Trying to read that, my brain can't do it. Unfortunately, it's not you, it's the word pattern recognition issues. It's fun. Honestly, I can barely read stuff as it is, so I do not blame you guys. Maybe through your glasses, I have terrible words. Thoughts and text cannot understand you. We worse today than usual. That is okay. That is fine. They've arrived. The mini stampede noise as they came running down the hallway just to come into this room to spin around, and then they've left. Bulls in a china shop. Bulls in a china shop. The autism cannot handle how you change your room every single stream almost. You know what? Normally I don't touch anything. It's just because pugs and they move toys. And there's now a blanket on the floor. They love to move things around, but you know, I don't clean up after them. They just pick something up and move it into another room, you know? I have the complete wrong prescription of glasses right now, so words are a lot harder than normal at the moment. I love everyone's like, I can't see right now. I'm almost completely blind. The pugs are the bosses. They are. They kind of get what they want. They do what they want. Bulls in a china shop. No wonder I'm not allowed back there. Bulls, yes. No bulls in the china shop. Preferably, because then you start smashing up all the china plates and stuff. Wait, when I say a china shop, they do mean china as in the porcelain, right? They don't just mean like a Chinese store, right? Just a general store found in China and bulls are running around. No, they mean literal ceramic plates.
Come on, God's hands, touch me.
Right.
Touch me. I want to be fingered again.
Hi, Tom. Hi,
Time has come.
So how's the rest of Hytale? Did you have fun?
Order 66.
Tom, you missed the command for the TARDIS. There you go. Much better.
Anywhere in time and space. And it's mine.
And it's yours. Yes. You're legally blind. I feel like we could all be a little bit blind, right? Or at least, you know, sometimes you look at something and it's not what you're looking at. I sometimes see words that aren't there. You'd be able to, exactly. I think it's plates. I feel like it would be plates, right? That would make a lot more sense because they'd be delicate. Bulls are not delicate. Choco, a giant ice cream cone is headed your way, but it might melt first. Not the melting. You can still eat it. It would just be drippy ice cream. Tutor was like, can you get any closer to that screen? I said, yes. And to be fair, I have the complete wrong prescription. I can't exactly see. Understandable. Tom, thank you for the hype. Tommy, you're pressing every button. Tom, I appreciate you. Eric, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Played a repo modded last night with your friends and it was so wild with no glasses. I could imagine if you're used to or always wear glasses, not wearing glasses is probably the equivalent to, you know, when you drink too much and everything is just a blur, right? You suddenly go from being able to see things almost clearly to just not being able to see anything, and then you're just literally just spinning around trying to get your bearings, you know. Thankfully I don't wear glasses, but I feel like I would look smart if I wore glasses. But anytime I wear sunglasses, I always feel them on my nose, and I feel like that would drive me nuts. Like I could always feel them there, and then you can always see them too. Maybe if you wore them long enough, it would go, right? First, he broke your new pair of glasses after he had broken your old pair of glasses. Then he broke the second backup. And then those are the ones that he threw somewhere and you cannot find them. I've turned this house for 2 days. Maybe they weren't thrown somewhere. Maybe he meticulously placed them somewhere. Maybe you're looking like too aggressively in the wrong places when they might just be somewhere placed nicely, you know. Sometimes people like to do that, keep you on your toes. Bulls are quite delicate. They are, yes. Do not go around kicking them or slapping them. Tom, think of the brain rot and the skill check. Tom be like, ooh, buttons, much fun. Right. Tom's like, before Queen wakes up, let me use all of them. Can't see anything at all unless it's 2 inches from your face. Understandable. That's perfectly fine too. Just make sure your phone is like here, and then you should be okay for now. Tom, yes, you should play this game. Which is why you watch on your phone. Could you imagine having like on a laptop and just pulling the laptop screen up to your face? Tom, thank you for the biddies. Is the face of, oh god damn it, Charles. Can you get anyone blind? It's in the level of overlay that you need to read. It's like, he's probably wearing glasses, watching you without the correct ones on, pulling things closer to your face because you can't read. Yasmin can't drive, so it's not like he can take me to the eyeglasses place, right? And then you need your glasses to get in the car to drive yourself to the eyeglass place. It's a lose-lose situation, really, isn't it? Tom, congratulations on the VIP. Look at you actually spending points. My own nose is blurry. As it should be. I think if you could see your nose all the time, I know that our brains are, what's the word? They can see our nose all the time. They just choose to ignore them. Halfway to a custom sound. I'm proud of you. Can I imagine that because you did that last night? It's like, I don't have to imagine it because I did it. What are you eating? What is that? Can you guys just sit down? I don't want to keep getting up just to deal with them, you know. Tom. Someone thought one time they were down there, for all non-sussy at all reasons, it would be funny or cute to flick my... Wait, flick your what? Your nose? Wait, what are we still talking about noses, right? We talk about noses? We talk about noses, right? They're flicking your nose. I overheard in the corridor today one of the younger years calling the accounting teacher Slay Queen Girly Pop. The teacher is in his late 60s, never seen someone more confused in their life. They probably thought it was an insult, right? Also need glasses to take public transportation. Really bad feet so you can't walk anywhere. Understandable. And I'm assuming the glasses is to read the signage so that you know where you're going, right? That makes a lot of sense too, right? It's like to have a kid because 99% of the time they're asking what they have in their mouth or what they're eating. Literally, Hermes just came in, he's chewing on something and it looked like paper. And I'm like, what do I have that's made of paper that they could have eaten? Or could have found, you know? Yes, you know, sure. Oh, talk about balls in a China shop. We were talking about balls in a China shop, yeah. Tom, thank you for the on-screen celebrations with the cute little motes. I actually had to look over at my stream to see them because it didn't show up on the overlays, you know. The business teacher was passing by and she just started dying laughing while the account teacher was saying, it's like 5 more months till retirement. It's like 5 more months. Just give me 5 more months and I'll be gone. I don't have to deal with these kids anymore, you know? Okay, there's now, speaking of kids, there is now pugs here.
Tommy Glove says, you are welcome.
Tommy Glove, thank you. I appreciate that. You are welcome. You are welcome. I set that up ages ago, but nobody ever uses them. You are welcome. It's also cheaper than the TTSs. And it pins a message. A new chatbot? Gandhi, it's been there for ages. I announced these things. No one's ever watching or listening. Don't ask why 2 teachers and about 20 students were just in the same hallway at the same time. Because they were filming some 5-second skit for a movie or a show, right? Because that's what they do. You know, whenever you watch any kind of movie or show and it's based in a high school, no one's ever in classes. They're always in hallways lingering. Excuse you. Yeah, excuse you. I'm going to slap you right now. Go ahead. I watch, but I don't listen. That's also understandable too. I added this a very long time ago. I think I added it when I added the 200 bits for the reels thing. And it was just designed so that if people didn't want to use the TTS thing, if they use the highlight message, it puts it above the chat here, but it also reads it out. You know, it's like a more official TTS. I knew it did TTS, but I didn't know it was a different voice. I believe it is the voice for Windows because it's through Mixitup. One VIP will run out on the 31st of February. No, it'll run out 30 days from now, Tom. 30 days from now. Whenever that is. 30 days exactly. Not 1 month from now, because that would be the 15th of February. It'd be 30 days from now. Accounting teacher wasn't even going to a class. He was just roaming the whole hallway. We're outside a classroom waiting for our business teacher to come unlock the room. There was just another teacher just lingering. There's nothing better to do than linger. If you knew how to count, it ends in 30 days for the 5th time. Right, we know that Gandhi isn't great at math or reading, yet Gandhi can read it. Tom, I don't know what your excuse is. Can you make that more clear when announcing the VIP changes? It's in the description, Tom. You know when you click the redeem and then it has the text thing and then you have to click it again, right? Right? It's you literally have to read past it to press the button. So there's a Pokemon chat. Since it's just don't you have a class to teach? And he just walked away. He was like, oh, right, yeah, I'm at work. I'm not a student. Just wanders off. Says in the written description, it does. Never got to wait even longer, so your glasses out. You just wanted to see and have no hurty head. No hurty head sounds ideal, honestly, because nobody wants to be in pain, right? You don't want to deal with headaches and stuff from not being able to see. None of that's fun. No, what are you doing? Okay, I think they're making their nests now. Hi, Britva. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope your day is going well. Now I get it. Thanks for directing me in the right direction of the VIP description. Tom, you're so silly. The fact that I know that you, every time you click it, you can read it, and I know that you read it. You just love to ask me, regardless. And I think it even says it in the description when you redeem it too. 30 days. Geography teacher just strolled in at 12:10 p.m. The class started at 12. Right, but we get in trouble if we show up late. But they're like, sorry, I had explosive diarrhea from the chicken I ate in first period. You know, it's like, wow, you should have gone to the bathroom during break, you know. I used to hate when teachers say that. You know, when you were like, put your hand up and you're like, please, madam, other, I need to use the bathroom. And they're like, well, you should have gone on your break. And I was like, I didn't plan to need to use the bathroom 10 minutes ago, right? When I need to go, I need to go. Regardless, you know. Yeah, Brett, how's the Hytale journey? I want to make it clear for mine and everybody else's benefit. Tom, you think anyone else is paying attention? Or do you have a second file? Briva, I understand this. I did the same thing. I played it on my birthday on Tuesday. And since then, I've made a new one because I played it on Steam Deck because obviously there's no cross save. And today I'm going to start new because I can. Because I feel like Tuesday was me learning how to play. And now I'm like, okay, I've got the basics, right? Let's start again so at least I can get it right. You know, love a new save. It's always nice to start fresh, isn't it? Did he acknowledge he was late, just strolled in and said in the most monotone, boring voice, morning team. Said morning, despite being 12:10. Maybe he didn't realize that it was even gone midday, you know. Walk out of class if you needed to go. Understandable. What they're going to do, tell you off? Tell you to what? Pee yourself? Shit your panties? No, not ideal. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're glad you were here. This is actually your intervention. It is an intervention. Mum's, whose UC is under getting my glasses support from, is in meetings all day again tomorrow. She's at uni, work Monday through Wednesday, and I'm at uni Monday through Thursday. I just want to be able to see. That does sound like a pain. Thankfully, it's not something I've ever had to deal with, but I could only imagine. Only imagine. Puggies! Yes, the puggies are here. I am sitting with them. Well, I'm sitting. They're not. I wish they would be. I wish you guys would sit down for 3 seconds. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Apollo just curled up into the cutest croissant. Oh, he's so perfect. I wish they were all like him. You know when you have a child and you have a favorite one? That's me. You can have favorites. Left for dinner. I now expect you to read this out in a sincere and non-sarcastic tone, as I am a VIP for the next month. Yes, Tom. Yes. Also, hi, Boba. Hi, Buckman. How you doing? Medicule or witchy hitting? Witchy hut. Both? You might be hit a witch too, I don't know. But we love a witch hut, if that's what you made. A witchy hut. I was like, if that is what you made, yes. PR don't ask to leave her, just walk out the PR hall and shout, first name, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Right. I feel like if you... The whole concept of school is literally to raise you all to be mindless drones so that when you get into an office scenario, you know how to behave and dress appropriately. What, you think if you're in an office, you're going to be like, excuse me, I need to use the bathroom. Can I use the bathroom? No, you're going to get up and go do it. You're an adult, right? You're going to eat lunch when you eat lunch, right? You're an adult, right? I feel like we should just treat people as adults and be like, look, this is how life really is, you know? Kind of is, right? You know, when do you ever ask someone, can I use the bathroom? No one does. It's just weird and embarrassing. Can't wait to advance more. I can't wait to play some more soon, today. First name is a silly name for a teacher. Have they ever thought about changing it? Wow, Tom, you can't just ask someone to change their name. Which one is the bad one? I like that one the most. Probably Orion. He picks the most fights. There's Hermes and Apollo are sitting here right now. Orion is to be determined. I don't know. Oh, there was a question chat. Is it still there? Is it still there? I'm pressing it. Yeah, hopefully they'll snuggle up. I've got 2 of 3. One of the puppets put the other to run away. Right. I'm sure you guys saw him leave. I heard him leave, but I didn't see him leave. But I've now got 2 snuggled up, getting ready for bed. I think putting their blanket down is going to help a lot, you know. Didn't you have dinner to make? Right. They just looked at me and said, you're not joining us, are you? To point to your foot and then sit on the bench. You know what? Understandable. Getting out of PE is, you know, there's nothing better. Nothing better. Once you made your VIP membership on day 1, you should make use of it, Tom. You should. Play the cute mini games that I have for you. At least 4 people that sit on the bench every lesson in my class, different people each week too. What? I mean, that's also a choice. Physical education? No. Thank you. Went to front page stuff for a little bit and then played the rest of the day yesterday. River, I think I saw your front page stuff. Right? You posted it. I'm pretty sure I saw your schedule. It was really cute. I'm excited for you. Are you ready? Yeah, are you ready? Mostly. Okay, good. I was also on the bench. I was waiting for them to take the toenail. Wait. Them taking my toenail off. You were taking it off, or you waiting for them to take it off? Because one's a little bit more questionable than the other. You know. Has since happened, wasn't fun. Right. She once you reach secondary school, PE is no benefit unless you want to waste time running around on a pitch with balls and sticks, which you could do in your lunchtime if you wanted, right? Rick, I saw Ganef really does it all by hand. Gandhi does a lot by hand. Heard. You need to temp mods. I'll have some good references for your recipe. Gandhi's like, could you make me lead mod so I can time everyone out? Though actually, that might not be a bad idea. See if other people can step in for a longer stream, you know. Sometimes 2 hands. 2 hands. Exactly. Oh, my baby's all snuggled up. Look at this. just spinning next to me. It's so cute. Think of that. I didn't vote like that. Stop. That's Nico's emote, right? If I remember correctly. Some of my doctors was waiting for the operation to remove very busted thick toenail that was causing pain when you walked on it. Tick, I thought you meant you were sitting there in pee on the bench waiting for someone to come over and remove your toe, and I was like, that is a choice. This pad is quite a looker. Oh, Mr. Biddington. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh, you mentioned Minecraft. Oh, Gandhi was doing stuff in Minecraft today too, right? A business class today, I've never seen the teacher more furious. One kid made a joke when the teacher said, name, go stand outside. Then she went out and talked to him. Then after about a minute, we see the door swing open so hard that it rips off of his hinges. Teacher roars to a different kid, other name outside now. You know that the first kid, yeah, is getting stitches. You know, snitches get stitches because they clearly outed the other one who's now been summoned because they were misbehaving. The drama. A spinning Gandhi. We should get a tiny little Gandhi emote, like Gandalf character, on a Roomba spinning around. Gandhi, can you do that? You have 200 acts. Oh, I bet you do. 4 years of waiting didn't get me out of PE. Did get you. Yes, you should hope. Imagine if they made you run like that. Or an axolotl. That could also be cute. They just want the door open so hard it dented the wall. Are they going to be in the next Marvel movie? I do wonder if one day we get the updates of Shocko's work life once he leaves school. I would think so. I would think so, right? We do like the updates. It always keeps it exciting. Okay, I know you can't see. There is a butt here. There is someone's butt here. But all 3 of them are on this blanket now, finally, which means we can get into the game. University first, or college, right? Yes. Which, you know, I think it's free for Shocko in Ireland too, so... Had a teacher throw a keyboard at a student in high school. Some teachers are pretty interesting. I remember we had a substitute teacher. Remember the one I told you about? The one with the fake eye? He would take it out and clean it. He picked up a desk and threw it at a student. Butt on main? Right. There's all butt sticking out. That's Hermes. Student must have done something really bad because we got 3 separate detention slips in one go. That's probably 3 separate things that deserved punishment for. Right. Truancy. Drugs. Drinking, something along those lines. Something along those lines, you know. The normal things that people get in trouble for, right? Me and a friend once chucked all of our English teachers' books off the roof. Tom, that seems kind of mean. Tom, that seems kind of mean. On the roof, not on the roof, as in so that they would have to climb up and get them. That still seems kind of mean. Would a teacher in elementary school that needed new slips every day because it was way too strict because he was in the army. Oh, and he was trying to raise all the kids to be like little army students or something, you know. Hi Nico, we're just talking about your emotes. Hi Nico. Thank you for the mod love mods. Enjoy your love and kisses from Nico. Teachers are mean. Some teachers are mean, but you know, teachers are also people too, right? Sometimes kids can be really cruel and mean and horrible. I love these emotes. Hi Nico, hi, welcome in. Tough thing with the biddies, I appreciate you. Tuck our shirts in, couldn't click out pens or pencils more than 2 times, so we got a detention slip. Okay, I understand the shirt thing because I grew up with a uniform, so we had to have our shirts tucked in too. Clicking the pens things though, I liked clicking pens because it's fun, right? Right. You know, the teacher took the stress out of the year 13s, not doing their assignments out on me. He screamed at me whilst I was listening. Meanwhile, the bitch next to me was asleep. He did apologize, but still was like, yes, use the one going to class to de-stress, not suspicious at all. That also is a problem. Sometimes teachers like single out students and it's extremely unprofessional. Right, so like they might be having a bad day, so they take it out on someone. It's not something that is appropriate. 6-7, exactly, Wolfted. Wolfted, how are you doing? You're a tired bean. Nico, is that from all the spy work you've been doing? You might be, right? Mum was in secondary school way back in the 80s. She had an Irish teacher who spat when he talked. One day, a bunch of the boys pulled out umbrellas and the teacher lost it, threw one of them out the window. First story class window. Well, that's you know, I hate people. Sometimes you spit when you speak and it's unintentional. I even do it when I stream. Like, I'll see it and I'll be like, whoops, my bad. I also have my tongue pierced, which probably really doesn't help. But there are some people that literally just, you know, like the sprinkling. Like, it happens. Like, you're just talking to them and you're literally just getting sprayed in the face. Like, I could understand needing an umbrella. Throwing someone out the window, though? That's a choice. Gonna tell a sort of mean Nico story? Nico, you're allowed to tell a mean Nico story as long as, you know, you're talking about yourself, right? So it's okay, right? I think, right? Do our homework in any other color than black, he wouldn't count your work. Interesting. That also sounds about right because there was blue pens and the red pens they mark with. So if you use any other color, they won't sign it. So thinks hard on if I committed any crimes against Nico. Right. Did anyone piss off Nico today? Oh, yesterday. He's tired. So what did you guys do yesterday? Promise it wasn't me. One kid kept putting his hoodie on during class today, and the teacher was like, if I have to ask you one more time, take that damn hoodie off. You've been detention tomorrow writing a 2-page essay about the history of hoodies. You know what? I wouldn't mind learning about the history of hoodies. I'd be curious to know where they came around. Hi, Cows. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I like the cute little hangry emote. Little dumbs. We took convince our teacher that the computers were making weird beeping noises as we pressed the arrow buttons down at once for extended periods of time so that they would make the noises. Tom explains that you've been a troll your whole life, right? Been there, right? The spitting, sometimes it happens, right? Cams, thank you for getting dealing with. I appreciate you. Like the students were caught doing the deed in the classroom when they were meant to be in PE. Are you speaking from experience, Borba? Maybe that's a Mean Girls. That would make more sense too. So you're born obnoxious, right? Exactly. Get anything lyrical. Multiple times, probably. I feel like Tom was involved in this. Your dad has done that? Throw someone out the window, I mean. Was his new abusive boyfriend. Wait, it was his ex new abusive boy. His ex's new abusive boyfriend. Okay, that makes more sense. I always thought you were saying the ex was the new abusive boyfriend. I was like, how can there be the ex and be new at the same time? Gotcha, that makes more sense because, you know, we don't like abusive people. So throw him out the window. That's okay too. You're a book nerd. I can see this. There's a lawyer at work who doesn't like hearing pen clicking. She's a really mean old Portuguese lady. She yells at everyone. So one of your first days I started at your work, she yelled at me for clicking my pen twice in an hour-long meeting. Twice. Just twice in an hour-long meeting. Okay. Also, a mean old Portuguese lady. Was it Z's grandmother or mother? Z, can you confirm if your mother's an angry Portuguese lady? She was in a meeting with me. Oh, 2 years down the line, she was in a meeting with me. and she was being a jerk to someone, so I kept clicking my fidget cube in my pocket. She didn't know where it was coming from. After a few times, she was like, I don't know who is doing that, but stop it now. It was very funny. You know what? She probably was like clenching like every time she heard it, like, you know, like chalkboard kind of nails down one, you know? Sometimes people deserve a little bit of their, you know, comeuppance. Nico, I like that. That's fun. Was a much of a troll. We only locked the teacher out of the room once. Right, okay. That's understandable. I'm sure they deserved it, right? There was a Pokemon in the chat. Is it still there? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm also speaking a little quieter because they are asleep and I don't need them getting up. Come work in your office. We could all hire Nico just to come in and be slightly obnoxious and annoying without people knowing that it was Nico who did it, right? That's actually a great idea. You know what, Nico? If they still work there, I have a suggestion for what you could maybe do for Christmas this year. Maybe gift everyone small like fidget toys that make clicking noises. Everyone, including her, so she doesn't feel left out. But then everybody else in the office will also be playing with these clicky noise toys, right? If you don't give one to her, she thinks it's personal. But if you give one to her too, it's her choice whether she uses them. It's a lot of fun. You don't go to your meetings with her without it now, in case she starts acting like a jerk to people. It's kind of like a dog whistle. You know, when your dog is, you know, misbehaving, so you blow the whistle so they hear it and come running back. It's like if you see her misbehaving, you click on your little clicky thing just to annoy her, you know, to reel her in a little. What is the equivalent of that we can get for Tom to be using in our own streams or his streams? Like, is there like a clicky thing that we can get that makes Tom cower in the corner? You know, like Golem is like, my precious, but it's Tom if we click the thing. You're being a spy for your great aunt starting next week. Oh, we love being a spy. What are you doing? Tell us. Are you allowed to tell us? Are you allowed to tell us that you're going to be a spy? I don't know. Your aunt works for the MI5? Yes. Exactly, they do. That's exactly what it's like. I think we need one for Tom. Yes. You were just typing that? See? Great minds. We definitely need one for Tom. I don't know what it will be yet. Maybe it's just... maybe we just get a cattle prod. Maybe we get Tom a cattle prod that we can connect to, and then we can redeem it in the stream. So if Tom's being Tom, we redeem it. It just like it's on like an arm, like an extendable arm. It just jabs him in like the rib and tases him. I like that. The lizard audio from that movie. You mean lizard? Lizard. I like that one. I end up liking that one. Hi, Hankry. Hey, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? It's like a little character that pops and says, you're a wizard, tell me. You know what? That would probably just trigger him more. What that thing for the brain roll? I appreciate you. I think we get daily recalls. And he goes, stop that. Stop that. Exactly. We should do that. I think we should just find all the things to annoy Tom and put them on his stream. To translate, your great aunt has an SEND adult son who goes to day centers, and one of those day centers comes to your work weekly. So, to make you constant smile, I'm working that day, and so that your aunt has a spy, so you can tell them what happened, if anything happened. Really trouble with the emote dance? As we should. I actually redeemed it because I went to Tom's stream the other day. The day I think it was added because it showed up at the top, and the first thing I did was redeem it. Different time of your character that pops up and flosses and drinks a chug jug. A chug jug. That's fun to say. Yes. Add all of these things, Tom. Are you listening? Good morrow, man of Britannia. Hello, Hankry, man of penal colony. And I mean penals in the criminals, not the dangly bits, you know. You took it away? Of course he did. Of course he did. Nico, I'm going to add a thing for you for when you have your redeem. I want to do the Nico Grande. I really do. I really want to edit that toss clip and put your face on it, you know. I think that would be amazing for your redeem. Moderate bad for accusing your aunt of being a secret agent like Jane Bond. Yes, they could have been. You just can't, you know, announce it. Not the dangly bits. We love Hangry's dangly bits. We do. They're in high demand, I believe. Think your aunt weirdly trusts me more than the rest of your co-workers. No, that's understandable. I feel like you probably might, maybe, allegedly trust you, family member, over random work colleagues, right? Maybe. Potentially. It depends. Have you wronged them before? context, maybe. I don't know. Yes. My epiglottis, I assume. Epiglottis. Ooh. I'm just reading that as a pig. Epig. I kind of like these. The emotes getting really big. And then zoom back out again. Tom, thank you for that. Thank you for slamming your head. A pig lettuce. Yes, it's a lettuce in the shape of a pig. Or is it a pig in the shape of a lettuce? I don't know. To be determined. Tommy said earlier that he was role-playing as a Welshman and had a sheep in his bed. He said, "This is my wife and I'm Welsh." It's very rude. Wow. Tom, I can't believe you would say that. Tom, we know plenty of Welsh people that may take offense to that. You didn't? I was like, I didn't. I promise. Wow. Wow, now you're getting exposed. Well, Dad, thank you for the crusty ham flaps. Is that a new crusty ham flaps? That one looks different to the other one. That one's like on a pole. That one's sultrier. That's a new one. Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Or a lettuce genetically modified to taste like pig. Interesting. Like vegan ham. It's just a leaf of lettuce that tastes like bacon. That could be interesting. It is a new ham flap. We love a good new ham flap. As Wolf Dad, flap, tongue flap, whole flap, face flap. You know. Surprised A, your cousin actually enjoys my company. He's hard to read at times. And my aunt's first thought was to see if I was working there those days and to ask if I could. He hasn't come into your work in a while. Okay. And he loved it last time, so he's definitely going to be happy. Okay, so he's coming to your work, and you're going to spy on them to make sure that he's having fun, right? To let them know that, yes, he's okay, right? Your Welsh name is a hangry Scooch. I may have missed a few in there. Will Auntie Silly Gogooch. There's a lot. Hangry. Thank you for letting me know your Welsh name. I read all of that. Hi Soccer Jim, hi, welcome in. Apparently I'm learning Welsh today. Using the name of the city. It's the name of the city. Hi Soccer Jim, how are you? Just having fun, safe, and behaving himself. Understandable. So you're like a little spy, but you're doing it in a nice way. Call him Gooch for short. He is short, so that makes sense,
just
right?
cheered 100 bits. Hangry Shlovia push Gwingilgo Gerik Wernderobel Schlontus Celia Gogagok. How are you today?
Wait, it actually said the whole thing. Wait.
Palmy Live just cheered 100 bits. Hangry Shlovia push Gwingilgo Gerik Wernderobel Schlontus Celia Gogagok. How are you today?
It actually said it. I'm so obsessed with this. That is brilliant. Imagine if that was Hangry's name on this, and like every time Hangry followed or subscribed or something, and it read that out as like a TTS message. That's so funny. Tom, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Give it a tea of your work and your double job. You know what? It's a great bonding experience, right? I missed the message because I had a call. What did Rick about when Tommy was doing Welsh? Oh, that was brilliant English, Nico. I believed you, and then Tom was angry. So I need you to confirm. You're gonna refer to Hangry as that from now on. Yeah, I'm gonna just call him Gooch. Gooch works too. So it's not any different from a regular day of your volunteer day job. Right. But just more spying. Even more spying. It's fun, right? Well, thank you. Yes. You know, I know that Nico's leaning into Nico's troll era a little. But you know, even if you were to be a troll, anyone specifically, I would still believe you guys over Tom. Okay. That just tells you guys how much of a troll Tom is. You know. Just kind of is how it is. Love this for you. Hangry, appreciate the new name. It's very cute. It's very amazing. Make sure you call up the birth certificate factory or whatever and ask them to update it for you. Please and thank you. And then put it in a little frame and ask them to make it so it all fits on one line, because in the chat it's showing up as 2 lines and I don't really like that. I need your full name, 1 line, the whole thing, and then every time you introduce yourself to someone, I need you to use the name. Please. He was reluctant at first, as he was like, I don't want to lean into stereotypes. And I said, why don't you do Scottish? And I'm going to tell Rick. And he was like, no, Scottish. I'm Welsh. Welsh are sheep fuckers. Wow, Tom, I can't believe you said that. Did you have proof of this? Was there a clip? Because we're going to have to add it to Tom's profile. Something. You know, we have a profile on Tom. Me, a troll. So anyone that referred to Gooch as their true name. Understandable. And I was aghast. Were you like, excuse you? Imagine what the Welsh people would be saying right now. The birth certificate factory is currently on it. Okay, good. No refunds. You only being kind and respectful. Imagine Tom being kind or respectful. I don't think both go together with Tom. Tigger said that she was half Welsh, and then Tom tried to apologize, but the deed was done. Right, so Tom sent, what, half a sheep? See how it is. We know how Tom works. This is fine. This is okay. You know what? Tom does things with best interests at heart. I don't know whose interest or who it's best for, but it's usually, yeah. The Welsh will be saying, it's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's fine. You know what? Tom, we're gonna get a professionally made photo of you with the Irish flag behind, the Welsh flag behind you, with this exact phrase with you in it. You know, pick me, choose me, love me. Sorry, Struggle Gem. I guess we can
Live
love you.
just cheered 100
God.
bits. At least hangry Slovia pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlantus Celia Gogagok is not a sheep shagger. Which proves they are not sheep shaggers, just like hangry Slovia pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlantus Celia Gogagok is not.
Tom, there's only so many times I can say thank you to you. And you've exceeded that number of times. I'm here, no audio at the moment though, because I'm in a Zoom training. Ghost Kitty, I'm waving. This one's for you. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Wow, exactly. My thoughts too. What have I created? You've made a monster, Hangry. You've given more fuel for Tom to just be under his little bridge, being a little troll with his little campfire that he's now got more fuel for. You're missing some shit.
Gamer Wolf
You're missing Tom being
shared
Tom.
100 bits. But you haven't thanked me properly enough for giving hangry Slovia pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlantus Celia Gogagok the nickname of Gooch.
Gooch. The name of Gooch. You know what, Wolf Dad? I'll say thank you to you, because it's your first time. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Tom, thank you for your 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Gooch. Yes, Gooch. And yes, as we were talking earlier, if you do use the message effects, it's 1 bit cheaper. It does the same thing. It uses a different TTS, but it pins the message too. On my screen, above my head. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Z, how was Minecraft? I literally, I posted a message in the Minecraft chat and immediately closed the game like I was ghosting. I apologize. I was just getting ready for stream. When you say it like that, I love how the TTS says the same thing 2 different ways. You know, is your mama or grandmother a lawyer? Oh, right. Yeah, Z, we were going to ask you this. Z, question. Is your mother or grandmother a lawyer? You're 1 bit cheaper. I could be. I was actually about to respond to you and then you left. I know, I felt so rude. I was talking about, because I was looking at the bosses mod that they added. There is an item that if you collect the loot from those bosses, you can make this cute little item that when you place it, it creates like a 7x7 space where within it you can use creative flying, which means you can just fly. And I think that'd be really convenient for building. Like if you're making a cute little base, just being able to fly around could be really fun. There's a Pokemon chat. Okay, it's not Z's mother, great grandmother. I know I said great, but yes, it's not Z's grandmother. We are good. Okay, good. We should probably have checked, but, you know, it was done, so we could check after it happened, right? What did I miss? Nico was trolling some woman at the workplace, and we were like, let's make sure it's not Z's relative. Just in case. If it was, I wouldn't have repeated anything. Because I'm clearly not a troll like Tom. Slurp in your ear? Okay. I don't know if you're able to hear it. I'm also almost out of water too. Did you hear that? I woke my dogs up. Hangry, look what you did. Look what you did. An elderly Portuguese woman. Yes, that's what you missed. She's a very Portuguese 88-year-old woman. That was why I asked. Specifically why I asked. Because I was like, look, I know you're only like an hour or two away from each other. And you mentioned a singular Portuguese person. I was like, must be related to Z. Like, Z's the only Portuguese person that I know lives in that area.
100 bits. His name isn't Hangry. It's Gucho Hangry Slovia Pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlontus Celia Gogagok.
Go. Wolf Dad, thank you for the biddies. It's funny because I still, as many times as I've heard that, I'm not going to remember how that's pronounced. I apologize. Sleepy babies. Wolf Dad, thank you. I love how your plan worked better than intended. I don't know if you even heard the slurping noises, but my dogs did. One of them even got up to look around the room to see what was going on. Grandmother only really goes to local places. I don't think Nico is that close to you. That's also understandable. And baby at 88 years old is probably not a lawyer. They could be, I don't know. If they really wanted to. I'm not saying that they couldn't. I just remember go. Yeah. Kind of runs out of juice towards the end of the TTS. He gets really tired, you know. The lady at work, that's why I asked if she was a lawyer. Yeah. Nico, are you a lawyer or just she is a lawyer at your work? I didn't know you were a spy and a lawyer. Lady at work might be 80. That might be why the clicky noise drives her nuts. There's a lot of Portuguese people around this area. Interesting. I've never been, so I actually wouldn't know what the demographic of people would be. Now I have to go visit. I'm curious. Also true. You're not a lawyer. That's what a not lawyer would say if they were a lawyer but didn't want people to know they were a lawyer because they're also a spy. Especially Fall River. Is it called Fall River because you fall in it a lot? Or is it called Fall River because Americans called autumn fall because the leaves fall? Area is one of the highest Portuguese populations in the country. Interesting. We should rename it New Portugal. How are your knees and back today? Hangry, I've had lots of complaints. I have. I'm like an old man today. I woke up and I just felt older. I mean, yesterday I also woke up older, but even today I just felt extra old. You know, too dumb to be a lawyer? I don't believe that whatsoever. Though I feel like it might be quite challenging to become a lawyer, but I don't think you're too dumb. You've been there many times. Did you fall in, Z? There's some good food, for sure. I like good food. You could sell me on good food, maybe. There's a portion of California that also has a high population of Portuguese people. I feel like California is pretty good for that. Like, you could go to most places in California and they have a something town. For like every demographic, there's a town, right? Like there's a Chinatown. There's like a Koreatown, right? There's probably a Portuguese town. Where we were living in San Diego, there was a Little Italy, which is so fun to say. A Little Italy. I don't know how many Italians lived there, but we drove through it a few times. Little Italy. It's fun to say. Did you go card? I did. We reviewed it on Tuesday. I did it at the start of the stream, and then I did it at the end because we had the link posted, and I didn't want anyone to get missed, so I made sure to go check, you know. You go to Rickle, you do. Is there a quest in chat? There is a quest. If you do the quest, you do get paid. Rickles, they're worth nothing, but still, you get paid nothing. Family actually first lived in California when they came to the United States in the 60s. Interesting, so they went from one coast to the other. That's a pretty far trek, isn't it? I love hearing about people's backstories and stuff. My dad has been obsessed with looking at family trees. And of course, adding Mocha to it just expanded significantly the intrigue, because there's just so many more people. Because like Mocha's like second, third generation Norwegian, I believe. Hence you guys don't know his surname, but like third generation Norwegian. And I'm like, it's funny because when you look at these Americans, it's like you're like one grandparent away from being an immigrant. Like, quit complaining about immigrants. Like, stop it. You're like one generation away. Please calm down. This is not your land. Stop. You know, people are wild. Can you trade a Rickle for channel points so you can get a sound? I need 15,000 more. I don't believe so, because Twitch doesn't have any, aside from rigging predictions, there is no way to help other people earn channel points. You know, there's nothing you could do to earn channel points. Aside from that, you know. Little bitty titty Lee. Yes, exactly. Or the tiny little Italy. Exactly. Hi, Alatina. Hi, Workwood. How are you doing? I think it's because we had a family member that lived here, and then they said that she'd move over here. That would also make sense, right? You'd probably move for family or for work, you know. Let me some channel points. Z's the sugar daddy of channel points, you know. Bio Abolo. Is that like a local treat? Nickel a handful of channel points under the table as I hit sneaks them. Made you say titty. That's understandable. I'm often looking at hangries, so I should probably say what I'm looking at. Hell yeah, Nico's like, I got 2 channel points, thank you. Just slid under the table. These little babies, they're so cute and adorable. I can't really see them because I can't move now. Can't move them. Portuguese bolo, I believe. Look it up. Shall I look it up right this second? I should look it up right this second. Portuguese. No, that's the. I don't need to go to the country right now. Like I'm typing in Portuguese and it's just trying to correct it to Portugal. I was like, yeah, I know. Calm down. Bolo. What is a bolo? Oh, it looks like a. Wait, it looks like a scone. Sweet, fluffy muffin like yeast cakes from the Azores, filled with butter or jam. It's a scone. Similar to English muffins, but richer and sweeter. Interesting. See, if I come visit, you can make me one of these? Huh? With butter. It's like an English muffin. Would you like to butter my muffin? Bolo in Brazilian Portuguese is cake. Interesting. Now this makes more sense. Scone coated. Right. But it's delicious. It looks delicious. Grandmother used to make those with butter and cheese. Interesting. They're amazing. Whoops, I hit my microphone. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I probably just hit you in the face. They are amazing. I see. What's with Z's cake? I feel like a few might. Volunteer to butter your muffin. Well, it's like an episode of Mean Girls. We love it. Your bomb-ass egg sandwich on that. Did you use that as the bread though? Or did you put bread in? Egg sandwich inside of it? Or did you use it as the egg sandwich? Because I know if you get like a egg McMuffin at McDonald's, that's what it would be like, right? Maybe. Would you muffin my butter? That's when you have a bowl of butter and just throw a muffin on top of it instead, right? Let me some channel points for an audio. I'm really poor. Nico's got that little sign from Bridesmaids. Help me, I'm poor. Yeah. With the little, what is it? Cup thing that she had? I don't know. And yes, I would make you some. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Use it as the egg sandwich. That's what I was thinking in my head. That's what I was thinking in my head. But the way you'd worded it, I was like, wait, you may have actually put bread inside of it too. Correct. Yes, always correct, Hangry. I'm always correct. I would have like a bowl of like melted butter and dunk it into that instead. Delicious. When I was in high school, I actually used to just microwave bread. Just bread, like a slice of bread in the microwave. Because I could. It made the bread really strange. Not sure why it did. But, you know, people do weird things. Mine! I'm trying to buy another platinum Rickle. Gandy with the one singular platinum Rickle that's ever been redeemed. Chef alert. I'm like a chef. Ultimate recall. Yes, ultimate recall. The platinum ones, those are the ones which take a very long time to redeem. Oh, British people. There's that funny meme that I saw is like British cuisine is there was things like British cuisine looks like as if the Germans are still flying over, right? And I'm like, it's the truest thing that I've ever seen in my life, because if you look at British food, it's literally just beige. Like everything on the plate is beige. Like potatoes, mashed, beige things, toast, beige. Like the whole plate is just different shades of brown. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but it is. Like even the meats was like browned, you know? 2 silver rickles, is that worth anything? Yes, it is. It's worth 2 silver rickles. Mr. Cooling, I should have been a chef, right? Like almost crying. Because, you know, really good at cooking. There you go, see? The world only ultimate rickle. He holds it up. A little TikTok video. Chip butty. Yes. Though I do love a good chip butty. Do love a chip butty. What happened if you microwaved a piece of bread for an hour? It would... Well, when you microwave stuff, it's the water molecules are being heated up, right? So it become very stale because the water molecules eventually would evaporate because they would have been heated to such a high temperature. Once it becomes stale and there's no moisture left in the bread, it would probably start toasting eventually, right? It would have to start burning in a microwave. I don't think I've ever burnt something in a microwave before, but I feel like once all of the moisture is completely evaporated, it would probably start burning. Or at least it would dry out so much it would just become dust. I'm not sure. You used to make the sandwich with the butter and the chips. I did. So chip butties and crisp butties. Yes, obsessed. I used to have them all the time. If ever I had French fries, for you Americans, I would put them, you'd butter the bread, you'd put a slice of bread down, put the chips on it, fold it and eat it like a sandwich, right? But then if you had crisps, chips for you Americans, those also work quite nicely in a sandwich too. Nico, go get your coffee. We'll be here. Chip buddy, yes. We're doing an Animal Crossing update for sure. I saw that they were doing absolutely nothing, and that's always great, isn't it? I love when Nintendo releases an update and they're like, we've done nothing. Love us. And everyone else is like, oh my god, that's amazing. Like, Jesus, calm the fuck down. You're giving us nothing. And people are eating it up. Like, it's Animal Crossing. It's been out for what? Like, came out during COVID and they've done absolutely nothing. They did one DLC. It's like an extremely popular game. I was like, yeah, but it's not making us enough money, so we've given up on it. And they're like, here's the Switch 2 version where you can have slightly better graphics. Release it on PC, bitch. I dare you. The next stream during just chatting and stand next to the microwave, I should. And just put a loaf of bread, oh no, a slice of bread and see what happens. Same consistency as toast, I think it would just get really hard, right? Because it's not heat being applied to it that's going to burn it, but it's the moisture is going to eventually be removed from it. So it'll become very dry and just firm, right? My brother did the impressive feat of burning popcorn in the microwave. Oh, I have done that. Okay, I have done that. Because if you put it in for a little too long, it does start burning. So you must be able to burn food in the microwave, and it probably is the lack of moisture just causes it to burn. Paid $8 for your updated Animal Crossing. Suck your gross manky toes. I feel like Nintendo could suck those. For $8, they could. Hanger, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's worth it. I hope it's everything that you ever wanted. It would be really hard. Just like looking at Rick. Are you a loaf of bread? It will. You're getting Tom Nook tattooed on your nips. The whole of him or just his head? Just his head? Hi Josh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the fart. Always a pleasure to smell you. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Happy Thursday. You've made frozen breakfast sandwiches in the microwave. And if you don't rotate them periodically and wrap them up in paper towels, the bread gets all dense and stale. Yes. So it definitely is when the moisture's gone, it just becomes like stale. Because I know if you're reheating pizza, for example, they always say to put like a tiny cup, like if you have like a condiment dish or something like a small bowl. I have them for soy sauce when I did sushi. If you've put a little bit of water in that, put it in the microwave with your pizza, it actually makes the pizza soft instead of making it really dry and stale when you cook it. Just a whole, just his hole of him. Of course. Exactly, Hangry. You have to show us when you get it done. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Can't believe I'm sick on the all-time bitcher in this channel. You are. You are. Do you feel proud of yourself? You should do. Yeah, exactly. I remember reading that up, and it wasn't until like maybe recently that I actually started doing it. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't care. It's leftovers. Like, you know, it's a little dry and stale. It doesn't matter. It's food, right? But it does make a big difference. If you are reheating something, if you do make sure to put in a tiny thing of water, it just means that your food doesn't dry out and it becomes stale. Sir, is that a raccoon anus on your nipple? Angry, how many people would be looking at that to ask you this question? Only reheat pizza in the air fryer now. Ooh, that does sound good. At least they don't have a little bit more of a crisp to it. You broke the bonk command? I did. Though I don't know why yours has user XP rank in front of it. Barely used the microwave, understandable. I did ask you to stop. Let me have a look at that. Why is that broken? Why is that broken? It shouldn't be. Though I think we mentioned this the other stream. Because for some reason, no, I fixed it. It didn't save the fix. Oh no. We just don't use that command anymore, that's why. Currency anymore. There we go. I guess no one ever uses that command. So I hadn't fixed it. Cute. Okay, fixed it. There you go. Now if you do it again, it should be fixed. I just saved it. Just updated it. Now's the time you do it. You could do it, exactly. I just removed the rank thing because we don't use those. If you put leftover Domino's pizza, for example, in the air fryer, put it on air fryer at like 325 degrees for 5 minutes, it comes out perfect. Right, because it would melt the cheese again. It would warm, hopefully, most of the crust up to a decent temperature. And it will put that nice kind of, I want to say glaze. I don't know if that's the right term. You know when something gets melted enough and then cooked enough that it almost becomes slightly crispy and it's like a little bit of a crunch. You know, that right there. It's called self-love. Hangry's bonking himself. He's just sitting there in his chair with like a bat, like smacking himself in the head. A foam one, like a soft one, so it doesn't actually do any damage, but it still makes the bonk noise, and then Hangry giggles and kicks his little feet in front of him. His hairy little hobbit toes. Did it with breakfast pizza today. I had pizza for today too. Mostly because on my birthday I had 3 large pizzas delivered. So I've been eating pizza for every meal until today because I just finished it. I finished my 3rd pizza today. Now I'm really sad because I don't have any more pizza. But it was so delicious. It was amazing. Close. Hank was like, I'm doing that, but minus something else. I know, maybe he's wearing socks whilst doing it. That could also be the case. Maybe, potentially. Anyway, should we have a look at this game? Hangry, have you seen much of this game? I'm really excited to play some more of this. I downloaded some more mods too. Because we played it on release day, and there was like 50 mods already out on release day. And since then, there's now like 200 mods available. Socks and Crocs. Understandable. That's why I went to TwitchCon. No, the 3rd pizza, it was so good. So good. But it's just pizza quick because it has egg on it. You don't know how I feel about sitting out too long. Right, anything with egg on, if it's exposed to air for more than like 5 minutes, it's ruined, you know. Probably naked, hangry, wearing clothes. Yeah, you're actually right. Only what you've played. You've been too busy sucking in 10 Daddy's wallet. I don't think it's been the wallet that you've been sucking. He's been sucking on your wallet, maybe hangry, right? But just any game that they throw at you, hangry's like, take my money. Take my money. He's playing his little Switch. Take my money right now. It's okay. Hangry's cute, so I guess it's fine, right? Okay, let's update the game to Hytale. There we go. I don't know what the thumb art is for that. Okay, how's the audio? Is it loud enough for you guys? It had better be. Better be. Anyway, so I downloaded some mods. So I did what I do, where I just make the world, get it set up, So I had to deal with it all. Actually, it doesn't take that long to make the world, but at least this way it's already done. So we could just jump right into it. Because they don't have an all button yet on the mods list, so you had to individually click on each one. One day they'll have an all button. You can just toggle them all on, toggle them all off. I bought cute little thumb caps for you, an Insecty Tendo Switch too. What were on the thumb caps? I'm going to take a guess and say it's probably something with Pokemon. They told me to type that. They did. They held you at gunpoint. They said, if you don't type this, we're going to be very disappointed in you. Okay, we're starting new, like as I'd said, because if we start new, I know what I'm doing, I think, this time, right? Or so I'm going to tell myself I know what I'm doing. Oh. I like it. The spawn is different every single time. I mean, it is like Minecraft, right? Okay. Okay, that's where we need to be. We've got some cute little buildings around here. I liked this biome, but it's very small in every single one that I've been to. But I might just build close to this thing so I can travel back. Correct Pokeball? Wait, Pokeballs make sense. That would be actually really cute. Because they're already round, right? So the icon, the image on them would be really cute. Thumb your Pokeballs all day long. Don't you already have that really heavy weighted one that you could use? We're in the Drifting Plains. David, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate you farting on me. Always a pleasure to smell you, David. What did you eat? Oh, Jesus, there's always a bear. What did you eat today, David? What have you... I know I said David like that. David. David, what did you eat today? What have you had for food, David? Give me these non-grown ones because I can get the seeds back from these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Excuse you. Yes, excuse everybody. If you've got gas right now, you can blame David. Or say that he did when you pass gas. This is relatively flat. I see some sheeps. Or cows. They've got horns, actually. They might be cows. Eggs and guacamole. Interesting choice. Just as is. Just out of the tub. Like egg salad, guacamole, just shoveling it in. You know that Gandhi doesn't like guacamole, right? Is that really weird? Is that really strange? Like, of all the things not to like, I feel like guacamole is kind of like a universally liked kind of thing. Though I've met a few people who've said that they don't like avocado. I'm like, I don't drive, but I do avocado, you know. Maybe I'll build my house right here so I get this beautiful view. Plus, because I'm near to this thing, I can farm it for resources. Because a lot of things kind of refresh daily, which I think is really interesting. If I do it here, this is more flat than this area is. You're allergic. You know, I'll make an exception for that. Maybe. I guess. If I really have to. I'll make an exception for people with if I mine the gravel, I get stone from that, right? I do. I get the rubble. There we go. Egg bites. You love guacamole plain by itself. Me too. Oh, there is a third-person mode. I also don't mind on its own, so this is also completely understandable. Okay, now I can get wood. I added a few mods. As you can see, there is a EXP bar sitting at the bottom of the screen, which there isn't normally. It only goes up when you slay enemies, and it does nothing. Aside from pop up to say I leveled up. So that's literally it. It's just... That's literally it. That's all it does. It doesn't actually have anything to do with levels. You just level up, then nothing happens. It's just cute, and it just sits there.
Let's have a kiki.
Because why not?
I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors. Right.
Let's have a kiki. Motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Slays. Hi, Yuki. How are you? Happy Thursday. Is there a strand of avocado tasting like... Isn't there? Oh, I don't know. I just assumed that's what it did taste like. All of them, right? Or are there different versions which taste significantly different? I just assume they all taste pretty similar. But I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Okay, I need some more gravels. If I can get the gravel, I can get the stones for free, so... It's gonna take actually longer. Send a screenshot of them. Of the thumb thingies. Enjoy, thank you. I'll have a look when I can. How are you? I'm doing well, Yuki. What are you up to? Are you still hanging out with the boyfriend? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because I keep thinking I'm playing Minecraft, and I'm not. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm not paying enough attention. Okay, what we'll do is we'll put up a cute little base near this building here, because that's where we can access the cute little village where I can trade, but also stuff resets in there. Minecraft. Minecraft. Is he playing some Minecraft right now? Playing League with a boyfriend. He's across the room. Can you hear us? Let me know if you can hear us. Oh, good. I need those so I can get the stones. Stones. Yeah. Oh. There's gravity on those. It's like gravel. Gravel. That saves me time, see? You can make him hear you? I was just going to say hi if he could hear us. Oh, you got off Minecraft to eat. That's understandable. I also get off to Minecraft too. Wait. Who said that? Wasn't me. I love Minecraft. I play it a lot. Well, you can always say hi from us. Specifically me, if you'd like. Okay, I'm going to flatten this area because it's like a big enough spot here that I think I could make this into a cute looking base. I know I'm using my pickaxe and I could probably just get a shovel for this later, but we're using this. I do like this game. There is something about when I see stuff in the distance and there's no shadows, you know? Say hi. Hi, Yuki's boyfriend. I'm waving. Can you see the waving too? Or can you just hear me? Either way, hello. We love you. Whomever you may be. There needs to be shadows in this game. I really feel like there needs to be shadows. Because if I'm looking at something in the distance, it shouldn't just be like straight on all the way around. It's just the same look. Does that make sense? I don't know. Am I talking shit? Probably. Hi, Clarky boy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle. How are you doing? Okay. I need to build... I can build a campfire, but I also want to build a workbench. And the builder's one. Okay, swap you around. Let me just quickly place these down. There we go, because this is where I can make more tools. Iron hammer is really nice, and the shovels is what I get, but I can't build those yet. But I can build the hammer. Definitely build the hammer. The hammer is nice because if you place a block, you don't need to use the builder's workbench. You can just change it. It says, "Aw, hi back." Okay, good. What are you guys up to? Tell me everything. What are you doing? Anything fun? I could build like a house here. Make it really cute. This is a big open space, which is what I kind of like. And I'm right next to, I think the door's on that side of that, which is fine. But it's close enough that I can use this nicely. Okay, so we're redoing this because we're starting over because we played before, but I'm like, I've changed my mind. This is what I want instead. I want to get some more stone. I like the idea of having like a wooden home, but I definitely like it when it's framed with stone. Because that's like the support structure holding up the build, you know, if that makes sense. If I mine that one, I get the gravel on top. There we go. Makes sense, doesn't it? Joining a league game still. Oh, okay. What do you guys play in that? Because if I remember correctly, Yuki, you said you stopped playing it because of how toxic everybody was. But I assume playing as like a duo makes it a little bit more fun, right? Mid-gym? Hangry, how's the gym? I miss asking you. I've missed asking you about the gym specifically. What flavored drink do you have today? Okay, that gave me 23. So what I wanted to show you was, if I was to do a block like this, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I do 11, and then that one's... I want to make sure this got a middle number. Not that I'm great with the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to take that over one more, don't I? Like that. Like that, right? If you use the hammer on it, you can change the appearance of blocks now. Which I think is really cool. Like, really cool. Vanilla cola, legs, and arms today. Okay, look at you go. We love that. Big, strong man. We're playing with Aram, which is the game mode with random characters. There's only one way to go. Oh, random. So you don't get to pick your favorites. Interesting. If I put this in here, I can change the blocks that we have. So if I want to change between stone and cobblestone, these are the choices, right? These are different blocks that are available with it. I think I would much rather actually use like a stone brick instead. Maybe I'll do that. Make it a little bit fancier. Oh, wait. Actually, before I do, let me put those back as I'm picking those up, because otherwise I'm never going to remember the math I was doing. Whoops. I already screwed that up. I love that for me. There's Pokemon chat. If anybody would like it, feel free to grab it. How many across did I go like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, did I just screw that up? I screwed that up. I screwed it up. You saw me. Oh, actually, before I commit to this, I really should be working on other things too. Okay, I need the gardener's workbench. Not the orchard one. Farmer. There we go. Plant fibers. Okay, let's get some more plant fibers. I realize I should get my stuff growing because it takes time to grow stuff, right? So if I have stuff growing, whilst I'm doing things are still being done. Big, strong, tiny, small, childlike man. Yes. I mean, Hangry's like got really big, strong arms, but he's like the size of the height of a child, shall I say. And we love that for Hangry. It means he can save money on clothes. And that's what's important. One of the other mods that I did get allows me to access my chests from further away, because by default in this game you can access your chests from certain distances, which is really nice. The distance is 7 blocks. It's 7 blocks. So if you build like a large-ish space for you to have as a home, you would end up having to put everything near all your chests would have to be close to all of your workbenches, which really kind of sucks. It really does. Because it just means that you can't actually be kind of creative with it. You kind of have to do it more strategically. So I downloaded a mod that just extends it to, I don't actually know what it extended it to, but it makes it larger so that I can build how I want to build. And I don't have to put all my chests right in front of my my workstations. Yeah. I buy size 20 and 24 size kids socks from Uniqlo, so you're not wrong. Are they cheaper though? Because I feel like if you are going to buy, I don't know, I'm assuming you're buying Pokemon socks, Handy, right? They're still expensive, right? Because even if they're for kids, they still want to make money, right? They're not going to be like, oh, it's cheaper because it's just a kid's sock, right? They're like, no, it's branded Pokemon. We're going to charge you a fortune for it, right? Hi, Azri. Hi, Bokovid, sweetie. How are you doing? I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. I want to do the math and make sure that it's slightly longer than it is width-wise, because then it looks more like a house and less like a square. No coffee, but a monster drink today. You know what? That's probably allowed to, right? So, Yuki, thank you for the recall. How was the Monster energy drink? Delicious? The best one you've ever had in your life? Let me open this, because I can put the rest of those back in. Get more of these. So what I was saying was... Oh, that's the wrong tool. That was clearly what I was trying to do. That's really what I was trying to show you. Yeah. But with the hammer, I can change between it. So if I put something down, I want to change, have like a little variation, you can just hit it with the hammer and you have to pick it back up again. Why Monster? You know, there's nothing wrong with that, right? As long as you're enjoying it. Oh, I didn't change the whole stack? That's rude. Oh, it's because I didn't press that. There we go. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do 8. Wait, that's still going to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. That's probably better because it's kind of long-ish, but still cute, you know. A cute sporty outfit on today. Okay, are you going to show us? You're going to post it in the Discord because I would love to see. Children's stuff tends to be more expensive relatively than adults. Right. Like I know people that have kids and they would post photos on social media and they'd be like putting them in like Adidas or Adidas clothing. And I'm like, that's not cheap anymore, right? You're still probably paying almost as if you were buying adult size stuff because you're putting fashionable stuff on your child. So then this is a luxury, right? So it's not cheaper to do. It's still going to be very expensive. I can only imagine how much money people would spend because when the kid grows out of it, they have to replace it with something, right? Probably not ideal. No? Wow, Azra, you're like, I'm wearing the cutest outfit today. Am I going to show you? No. Azra's like, no, I'm not showing you. You had to believe me. Fine, I believe you. I mean, it's not hard to believe that you'd be looking cute anyway, so totally understandable. I trust you on this. Okay, we're close to some water, so we can do some fishing too. I planted my crops so we can get those growing. There is... Minecraft lacks any kind of... Minecraft lacks any kind of, like, leveling system or class system that kind of rewards you for doing anything specific, right? Obviously, you need to get certain things to do certain things, right? Like... You want to do some kind of farming for trading. You want to do some kind of farming so that you can make potions and whatever, right? But there's no real distinction. There's no leveling up in certain things. But in this one, you can level up the workbenches that you use with the resources that that kind of workbench relates to. So you can upgrade your farmer's workbench by using stuff that you farmed, you know? So flirting is us that should flirt with you. I mean, if you want to. You're more than welcome to. I appreciate the company. Okay, see, look, there's my crops and stuffs. So let's put you back down. I need these. I'm gonna put them back outside because I know where I'm not putting my base right now. But if you look here, can you see it? My head's kind of in the way. The requirements here to level it up, it literally says essence of life, which you get from farming, wheat, lettuce, and wood, which you had to get elsewhere. But it levels it up, and then it unlocks more seeds for you to craft with. Or grow with, should I say. So it kind of has its own kind of like classes, so the more you do something, the more you level up doing it, which is quite nice. Basically an oversized black tee, black joggers, leggings, a green wool crew socks, green and white velvet Vans, I almost said Vans, and a light green pullover sweater. So you're feeling very green today. What inspired the green style today? Tell me everything. I need to know. That's one block off. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Don't look at that. Black and green. Green is your favorite color. Oh, then that would make sense too. That is also allowed. We will allow this. I don't mind green. I think I'm learning to start to appreciate green a little. A little. I don't hate it. I think it depends on the shades of green that he used, you know. But it's a bit later if I feel like. As is out here blue balling us. Oh, we appreciate that. If you feel like it, you're more than welcome to. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. Oh, I feel like these vertical ones should be a different block, right? What other block styles do we have? I keep pressing wrong buttons. Like a stone like that could be really nice, right? So the corner ones are this one. And then put stone on these ones. Like that. I think that's cute. I need to get some more anyway. And how much you hate green? This is big news to you, right? Imagine, right? Hi, Crystal Bunny. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? Forest green reminds me of outside. I don't like outside air until summer. Only do pale greens and dark olives. So I feel like I would like an olive. I think like an emerald or an olive would work quite nicely for me. Emerald being like a more of like a dark elegant rather than just looking like a leaf, right? I think that's the kind of that I'm not interested in. Looking like a leaf. Okay, we've got these elegant woods here. Let's craft 100 of those. I need some wood because I need them for other things, right? That's going to be windows, so let's ignore that. If I did a wood there and a wood there, we could do windows here and here, right? Oh, I don't want to use that wood there because see how it's got a pattern to it? I don't want the top ones to be that same wood, so let's turn that back to that. Yeah, I should really just change these back. Okay, there. Oh, it's going to be different on this side, isn't it? I could do doubles here. Like that. Put double windows there. Make that a little bit more exciting, right? Whoops. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm like speed running because I'm like, we've already done this before, so I want to make sure we can get it done now, right? They're looking at, I love that looking at this is like a merge between Icarus and Minecraft. It's definitely very much like Minecraft. There's no denying it, right? Oh, that was in the right place. This one was not in the right place. Oh, see, I was doing something right. I just didn't trust myself. I haven't played Icarus, but I've heard it's good. I've seen a few people play it, and I think even Z had mentioned about me getting it. So the other nice thing about this, if you change your mind, that's it. You don't have to waste resources. I've changed my mind, so I just changed the full stack to a different piece of wood, right? That was it. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh, I just changed that one too. Whoops. You can just change the whole stack. You just, you know, swap it back. You don't have to just go get more resources. You're like, okay, that's fine. Look, gorgeous. Beautiful. I think I want to do a wood flooring. I think a wood flooring would be nice too. Give me a second to remove all the dirt in here. And then I can move all of my stuff inside. I learned from last time we played this, nighttime is very hostile. I have a mod that changes all of the skeletons in this game to be practically warriors that are very aggressive. And they just crawl out of the ground at nighttime, very similar to Minecraft, for the enemies to show up. Literally that. So if you don't have a bedroll to sleep in, or can't skip the night, so if you're out and about and it's dark or whatever, these enemies will literally just sprint at you and try and murder you. So I've learned that having some kind of structure to just hide in is kind of ideal pretty early into the game. So we're still on day one, literally just started. So let's see if I can at least get the floor changed, put a bedroll down, set my respawn point, and then we can, if it gets dark, I can skip to the morning. Oh, see, look, I see a skeleton over there. You saw it? His little head bobbing as he was moving. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the different wood designs to see what I'd like to use for the floor. I don't know how the slabs work in this game. In Minecraft, if I'm doing floors, I'd just do a slab on the top half just to save myself resources. Don't know if it works the same in this. Mocha, thank you for the 79 months. Mocha, I appreciate you. Mocha, how's Texas? Are you guys having fun? Have you finished your interview, well, video thing that you were doing? A friend of mine has the prettiest dark green synthetic velvet couch. I feel like you would enjoy it. And could you have a photo of it? Because I would love to see it. I've seen like crushed velvet, like a dark emerald couch. It's like a Chesterfield kind of couch, but it's kind of got long grooves to it. Gorgeous. We are in Yes, You've Been Filmed. How was it? Do you think it went well? What if I make some of those and see how this looks? Can I place them in just the top half? Oh. Oh, that placed them like walls. Interesting. That's not what I was thinking. I thought I could place them on the top half and the bottom half. Stunhan, it's like the one that they have. Do you have photos? I need to see it. You did your best. I'm sure you did amazing. Now what are your plans? Are you relaxing? Okay, if I face down. Interesting. I don't want to deal with that. I was hoping I could place it on the top half of the block like I do in Minecraft. That's fine. It's okay. Can I not turn those back? I made too many of those. I probably shouldn't have done that. Might be able to use them somewhere else. We've got hardwood fences. We've got tables, trapdoors, windowsills, windows themselves, right? Really cute. Absolutely charming. If I use that one, it's actually kind of decorated on the top, isn't it? It's kind of decorated on top. So maybe that would look kind of fun as a floor, right? No, that's too much. Too much detail. Maybe just around the perimeter. Probably work. That's probably understandable. I feel like you would be working today. Was it a relatively short day so far then? Are you now able to just go back to your hotel room and relax? Okay, yeah, maybe it's like a little perimeter. Those are always really cute. Then they make the room look a little elevated, a little fancier, you know? And then I could change these ones back to... That one's slightly different planks to this one. That one looks like it's got 3 planks to it. That one looks like it's got a lot more. Maybe we'll use that one. Like that. I love how quickly you can place in this. Okay, nice. I like that. I think it's kind of charming. I think that's kind of adorable. There is a Pokemon. If anyone's a Dragonair, there is one in the chat, so feel free to grab that. Okay, let's craft those. Might not be enough to finish. Only got 22. Oh, no, that's enough. Okay, good. Nice. I still want to make windows too, but I can now move these inside, so. Nice. I can put these in like the middle pieces because those are kind of blocked off, which is quite nice. I wonder if I can stack them. I heard a great way to relax is transferring funds into your Scandinavian offshore bank account. I've heard this too. I don't know if it was specifically yours, Hangry, but I've heard this. I could also put them in the corner pieces too, by the windows. That's also not really much of an issue. Or in the windows. There's nothing wrong with putting them in the window, right? Let's just place them for now. I don't know if that's the correct way around, but I like it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Okay, good. I hope you catch it then. We did the filming in the hotel suite. Oh, so you didn't have to go far. That's even better. That's a win-win for me, honestly. Practically working from home. Working from the hotel room. We love that. Hangry, what do you think of this game? Hangry, I know that you've played Minecraft before, right, Hangry? Oh, I have a weapon, sir. Sir, I have a weapon. Oh. Sir, I don't have a weapon yet. Jesus. Jesus, he's still coming. Sir, I don't have a weapon yet. Jesus. Can you give me a second? Can you give me a second? I hadn't even made a weapon yet. I was minding my business. Oh, I do love the marble, though. That's really gorgeous, right? Oh, I was showing Matt yesterday on Minecraft. I was showing him all of the nice white blocks, and we're both obsessed with the quartz one, and then he was trying to go get some quartz himself. And it was taking so long. He was like, I really want this block, but it's going to take me like 1,000,000 hours to get it. And I was like, that's Minecraft for you. You know. Whoa, question mark. Have you guys actually got a Facebook memory of our house you made from 10 years ago? Or was it just a dirt one? Work videos for promo. Yes. The work ones is what is. Is that a mine that I can use over there too? Wow, this is a great spot. Howling, you almost got me again. Howling almost fell for it. I thought I was getting attacked by a monster. Oh, look at all that wood. So much wood. Ow. You're very rude. I got some experience. Is that? Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I guess it's technically Friday for you. Happy Friday for you. Hope you're doing well. So, Mocha, you said it went well. You think it went well? You happy with how it turned out? I may end up moving that because that's in the way of the door. I can move them closer to the thing. But I got the wood that I needed, so I can put in some windows. That's the wrong table. Let's make some windows. Let's make it really cute. So we've got these ones here. Simple wooden windows. Very charming. Let's make 32 of them. That should be enough, right? If I place them in the right spot, that would be great too. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You're doing calculations? That scared you. Every time I hear it, it also catches me by surprise too. I'm not used to it yet. That's my problem, I think. You're well, good. I'm glad to hear it. We're also doing well. We just jumped into some Hytale. Now, come on. Now, excuse you. Excuse me. Thank you. That was rather rude of you. Was rather rude. Look at the progress we've made, considering how long it took us to do the. How long it took me to do this last time we played. Mostly because I was running around like a headless chicken because I didn't know where I was going to build my base. But I think that's already a cute little house so far. Cutes and adorables. Let's make some chests. So let's make. I could probably put them in the middle here, I think. Or I could put them right here in the middle of the room. Or I could put the crafting tables in the middle of the room and put them there. No, I want to put them here. I think here would be a good spot for them. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, let's make... Let's do 4 for now. because I can stack them like this, right? Very cute, very simple, very adorable. Then I can put the crafting benches in. So ideally now, if I start putting stuff in here, I don't need that one. I don't need that. Okay. Put you back there. Great. So ideally, I should be able to craft from those chests. So if I look at this, I can see the resources. Remember when you didn't want to buy Hytale on release? I remember. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I do hope that they will be able to give us the game on Steam. If they're like, oh, we see that you own the game, here's the game on Steam, you know, so that we don't have to rebuy it. Because that would be quite nice. Because I would like it on Steam, you know. I just want to craft one, but okay. If I put it over here, this torch actually doesn't, you can't hold it when you're doing stuff. But this one I'm holding, I can. But yeah, Yuki, I'm enjoying it. No complaints. I would just much rather it came out on Steam. You know, is what it is, but it's fine. Okay, I should probably move the crops, right? So if I do a 3x3, it makes my life easier because then I had to buy 9. But 1, 2, 3. And then do the same over here. 1, 2, 3. I planted these, but I'm going to remove them now. At least you get the seed back. That's always nice. Ah! Stop doing that. I keep placing torches. I don't mean to. Oh, you get it? Did you get the game? Will you potentially get the game? Are you thinking of it? Did you already get it? I may have asked. I may have forgotten. I apologize. Okay, I want to get at least 9 of these. Nice. Okay, good. Because then I can have these growing. So if I want to level up my farming class, I guess I'm just going to consider the benches themselves. Because it's level 1. To get to level 2, I need 5 lettuces. I'm growing 9, which is fine. This is how you get trees. I was curious when I was playing the other day, and I was like, how do you regrow trees? You do it at the farming thing. So did you get the game? Are you planning on getting the game? You want to change the sound so I don't scare you again? No, you're more than welcome to keep it. I like it. I think it's fun. Keeps me on my toes, you know. You know, a dramatic entrance, and that's what we like, right? Oh, I didn't make a bedroll. That was close. Almost ran off completely without making a bedroll. I need light hides. Oh. I need light hides. Do I see anything that I can murder anywhere? Do I see... those are horses. Maybe not the horses. What about the wolves? I could probably murder some wolves. How's that? How's that? Let's go murder some wolves instead and grab some food too. Because my health needs to regenerate. Okay, wolves, I see you. Do you drop any kind of fur, leather? How much health do you have? Jesus. Okay, he did drop some. Okay. He dropped some. What have we all been up to? Honestly, not much. I've been chilling. I've been eating a lot of pizza. Got pizza for my birthday, so that was nice. So I've been eating a lot of that. I finished it, though. I ran out of pizza. Ate all of it. Why is my health so slowly regenerating? I don't think so. I love how blocking uses up so much stamina. Don't hit me. Thank you. Look at that. That's like half of my stamina just to block. That's rude, sir. I need you to die, please. Okay, I just needed your leather. Thank you. I hit level 2. Congratulations, mate. That was medium leather. No. I don't think I needed that one. I think I needed a light leather for the thing, right? I could probably just steal a bed from somewhere, couldn't I? That might be more plausible. I I needed light hide. I got leather. That's amazing. Thank you for that. Yeah. I need to make a cooking thing anyway. It's going to be off by 1 block, so I'm just going to put it there. Okay, so if I was to grab some of the sticks that I've been obtaining, put that in there, then I grab the meat, turn that on, put the meat in there, and I'll cook it. PU leather. Is that like stinky leather? PU. Because that would definitely make a lot more sense, right? What, can I hang out with the boyfriend? What about you? Yeah, Helen, what have you been up to? Tell us everything. Ah, the entrance is there because I can see the statue. Live at work and sort yourself out. How is that going? The work hunt, the grind. It's never a fun time. Okay, give me that. I need that. Give me these. I can eat those. Why is that apple green when I picked it up and that's red? I like these two. Because I can put them in my house. I'm just stealing it. Oh, it's a faux leather. Is that what it's called? PU is faux leather? I would have just called it faux leather. You know. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ugh. And now he's dead. That's what you get. He deaded. Polyurethane is the material, hence the PU. Oh, I just was reading that as PU as in PU. Stinky. You know? Oh, there's some light hide. Okay, good. Okay. Crude mace. Okay, I'll take that. Just because I need to mace someone. It's getting there slowly. That's understandable. As long as it's going well. I don't like that flashing when I do that. I'm just trying to get to my... There we go. Give you those. I think those are really cute. There's also one upstairs that I want. Let me grab that. I put these cute little statues in front of my house so it looks expensive. Because, you know, we like looking expensive. Money. Just like hangry. Love money. Oh, there's a statue on that side. Well, I've picked up 2 now. It's fine. Copper. Yes, more seeds. Actual medium leather. Okay. Give you this high roll chest. I like it because it's gold. Or something. Or something. Whatever it is, it's something. Preach girl, exactly. Exactly. We know hangry well enough. Look at this place. Look how cute it is. I should have come here straight away, but I wanted to defeat that monster outside because then I can get the emerald for it. He replenishes like each day, so you can go get more emeralds from him. I don't know what they're for. No idea what they're for. Hi, hangry. I had no idea, but they're cute and they're green and they glow, right? Okay, so now every single time we beat a new enemy or just creature, it will record it in our memories, and then we can return the memories to unlock new recipes. So that's how you unlock new things, is by exploring and meeting new animals. As I'm walking around, you see on the bottom right, it's telling me I'm collecting memories of things. Here. How are you standing upright at the gym, right? Maybe, potentially. I do love that everything is just coming soon. Oh, I forgot about this little dude. Yeah, hello. Yes, hello. Okay. I can trade food. I can get new recipes from him. Meat pie. Apple pie recipe. For 2 greater essences of life. I'm going to remember to come back to that. Me squatting. Oh, you're squatting right now? What are you lifting? Tell me. Record 8 memories. If I can get 1 more, I can get the forever seeds. Okay, I just need to look around until I find another animal that I haven't seen yet. Ah, maybe like rabbits or squirrels. Those are usually a little bit further out. Just a teensy bit. Any new animals? Have I recorded you? Apparently, yes. I may have. I may have. Come on, something new. Something new. Come on. Otherwise, I gotta come back again. No, I don't want to come back. I'm lazy. Ow, did I take full damage from that? Ah, squirrel. There we go. I got the squirrel. I was like, I don't know what was missing. How many members you got? I'm just about to get my 10th one handed in so I can get the recipes. 92 smeggy kilograms. Mm-hmm. I know what that is. He was a gentleman who always stand up for you to sit. I bet he would. Always stand into attention. Okay, I got the 10 that I needed, Gandhi, because that means I can get the recipes for the ever seeds. Because having to replant seeds takes forever. Oh, I got a green finch too. Cute. Okay, nice. We did it. Have you pee sitting down? I also pee sitting down. I prefer peeing sitting down. It's much more relaxing. Okay, good. I think I got the majority of things that I needed. Amaze balls. My house is just here. That makes me also very happy. Because that means I can always return when I need to. Again, do you like my house? I just did it high enough so I had to worry about monsters coming in. That's about it. When I stand up, people still think I'm sitting down. That's true. And hygienic. Yes, much more hygienic to sit down. So, no complaints there. Let's make that, because I'll need to finish this corner here. Oh, there's also the one outside. Very symmetrical. It's symmetrical. I do like them being a little bit more square. You know. Just so my mind doesn't break or fall apart. Yeah. I'll get more resources eventually, and then I can finish that up. Thankfully, when I'm mining, I'll get resource and chop down trees, so I'm not too concerned right now. Let's put blocks in and furniture in the bottom ones for now, and then I can put other things in these top chests. I'll probably make another chest for food and stuff later. A plate! I got a plate! All the things that I needed. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Welcome in. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. A little treat for the next person. Standing up and peeing on the seat. Oh, wow, hangry. You monster. He's a monster. How dare he? I could put like a statue there, facing forward. Maybe. I got statues because they're cute. Are they the same one? They are. They just don't stack for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Now I feel like I want to move these one block. I know that I just had them growing, but I want to change them again. I want to change them again. Kippy. So indecisive. But I want it to look nice. Can I remove... I don't know if I can. I just have to wait for it to regrow, I think. Stop that. It's fine. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. So it's allowed. Okay. So I got new recipes. So we should now have these. So once we get our workbench to tier 2, I can make it so that the corn and the lettuces that we are growing will become eternal seeds. That means when you harvest them, it replants it immediately, because otherwise you have to come back here and make more seeds. It just saves you like a few moments of time. Hops. Oh, for alcohol. Okay, let me put some trees down so that they're nearby so I can actually have trees growing. What are those? Oh, that's a spider. Oh. Yeah. That's what you get for being ugly. Yeah. Ugly. My babies. I wasn't talking to you. Wasn't calling them ugly, I promise. You smell like Fritos. I can literally smell Fritos as they're all bundled up next to each other, next to me. Fritos. Okay, so if you grab those, you get the essences, so you could buy more wheat seeds with them. If they haven't grown and you pick them up, you actually get the wheat seed back, which is also quite convenient if you want to bring them home. This looks like it could be a mine, which is very convenient for me because it's quite close to home. Please be mine. I think it is. I think it is. Love that. There is a quest in chat. If anyone would like to enter, command join to get in on that. And this is how I can get the resources that I need to upgrade my, finish my base, is by getting resources anyway. Any more stone? No. I mean, copper? That's a mushroom. We could make mushroom skewers with those. There might be something down there. We might do. Let's have a look now. Ooh, spider. Right. Definitely not a huge fan of the spiders. There is an arachnophobia mode. I wonder what that does. Change it into marshmallows or something. I don't know if can I jump up that? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Let me place a torch there just so I can come back to it so I know where it was. Last thing I want to do is get lost because aside from just digging upwards, which is probably not the most... Oh. Got some copper ore from there. Nice. I keep looking at the rocks thinking those are also ores sticking out. They are not, but I keep wanting to mine them. Okay, so remember the torch is the way that we came. That's a lot of cobwebs. A lot of cobwebs. A lot of cobwebs. Oh. Oh. Pile of skulls? Why are they wiggling like that? Ew. They're squelchy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not a huge fan of the squelchy egg sack things. That's not it for me. That's not nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, I got a memory of a cave spider. That means there's one nearby. That means there's one nearby because I was close enough for me to get... Why aren't you wiggling like that? I am now. Silk lava. Oh, these things attack me. I love how I can't hold my light whilst using a weapon that needs two... Oi! Hi, baby. I think one of my babies is awake. Do you want love? Do you want love, little sweetheart? Okay, let me move to somewhere where it's safe. And then I'll pick you up. Okay, let me stand here by the light. Do you want up, baby? I'll give you love for a minute. I'll give you love. I know, you just woke up. Good morning, my baby. Good morning, my baby. Good morning. Good morning. Now, is this content? It is. He just woke up, so he's still sleepy, but he wants to be held. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you're fooling. You're not. He's not even using his back legs. Why are you awake, baby? Why did you wake up? Huh? Why did you wake up? Why did you wake up? Okay, let me put you down. Go back with your brothers. Puggies. For some reason, he woke up. Go sit down, sweetheart. No, they're all getting up. Okay, let's ignore them. Let's ignore them so they go back to bed. Go back to bed, sweethearts. Don't get all excited. Because otherwise, Oh, I wasn't finished here. I just didn't want to get attacked by monsters whilst they were pugs. Okay, it looks like they might be good to sit back down. Remember the day the three of them could fit in the palm of your hand? They used to be so small. I forget I can use this weapon. Ooh! That's hideous. Oh. That's hideous. You're hideous. Woo! Oh, not the big bugs behind me. Where are you coming from? Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this place was quiet a minute ago. Oi! Christopher bitches into Tessie. That's exactly what they're doing. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. That's nice. Yeah, dead as you should be. As you should be. Okay. I have 21 copper ingots, so I could make some upgrades. I get a new... What is attacking me? Is it a bat? Am I getting bitten by a bat? Is that what it is? Is this food cooked? Probably not. Did my character just fart? I still don't have a bed. I need to leave. Where did all these enemies come from? The fact that I was just here minding my own business. Ouch. Mining my own business. And all these enemies just spawn. Excuse you. All these enemies just spawning in. Okay, babies, go sit down, please. I don't know why you guys got out. He's just trying to crawl over my leg so he can get to behind the PC. Okay. I know my health is low. I didn't even get a chance to cook the... Oh, it is cooked. I didn't even get a chance to eat the meat that I had. Ooh, woo. I just did. I ate it. Okay. Ignore the weird ticking noise. That's because my health is low, apparently. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I apologize to everyone who got caught in those. Okay, there's the meat. Let's turn that back on. Let's get some meat cooked. Love that. Pugs keep spawning in too. The pugs do. They're just showing up out of nowhere. They're like, I'll be here. I'll join. Okay, there's a bedroll. That will let me set my spawn point. There's my bed, so if I die, I can respawn from there. Lovely. I need a furnace so I can actually smelt the ores that I'm going to be using. Let's put it over by the window, I think. Then if I grab some sticks, put the sticks in, put the copper in, that's the word. Yeah, I was like, wait, what are these called again? It's copper. It's extra copper in. And then I actually had some... one iron. You know, I'm not even gonna bother putting the singular iron block in. There's really not much point. Okay, let's turn these into these, right? Turn these into wood planks. There we go. I'm sitting there looking at it. I was like, what am I doing with these blocks right now? I forget that the end ones are supposed to be... Yeah, see, look, this one's wrong. It's supposed to be this block. There we go. I screwed up over here too. I hear the pugs. They're now all awake and they're just fighting on my bed in the other room. Silly little pug gremlins. Okay, let's take it up to there. Do the same on that side. Nice. Okay. Grab this. Let's make these into these. Give me those back. Thank you. That done? Okay. It's not nighttime yet. It's almost nighttime. Got my house built. We've been to the mines. I think we've made great progress. I've got a farm going. That's also pretty helpful. I think that's cute. I mean, it's not, I don't worry about any monsters showing up right now. This is the part that I always struggle with whenever I play any games like this, is like doing a second floor and then a roof. I feel like I probably should just put a flat second floor in, and then I could do a roof on top of that one as well. Maybe. Okay, put blocks in here. Do that now. Oh, I forgot I had these. Well. There we go. That works. Cute little place. And then I got some food ready for me. I don't need it, but I've got... Oh, I should make a door. Who would have ever thought of such a thing? Which means I actually need to physically have the blocks on me. I don't know if I can do anything with those. I think I screwed up with that. That's interesting. Okay, so if I wanted to make a door... There we go. I could do a wooden door. I need two. Put one there, and then flip that one. Then I would probably want to put maybe I could put windows on top. Right? If I put... Oh, it makes two at a time. There we go. That's kind of cute, right? What do you guys think? It's adorable, right? Absolutely adorable. You guys love it. Double doors. Always a good time. Day one. We got a base. I'm okay with this. See, look, this if you have something that's tilled and there's nothing growing on it, over time it just turns into dried mud. I wonder if I can get the grass back. Hopefully it just spread back over it, but who knows? I just locked myself in. Can I sleep this early? Oh, I've got an hour and 54 minutes so I can sleep. Loving it. Sick, bruh. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's rather sick myself. Sickening. Still lurking with our audio. I miss your voice. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. There's a Pokemon. Did I say Pokemon? I didn't say a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon. I'm going to try grab myself too. Okay. See, that gave me some charcoal so I can use charcoal instead of the wood. I would assume that it would be better. Right? It would make sense. Hi, JP. Thank you for the mod, love. JP, how are you doing? If you're wearing your favorite shirt, I'm muted because I'm at a meeting. Hi, Sid. It's a cute shirt, right? It's a cute shirt. It's got Ghostface on. JP and Sid coming in at the same time. I see. It's a rickable. It's a rickable. Exactly. That should be a term, right? Rickable. Oh, I already had some windows. Look at me making more and I didn't eat them. Were they gonna be eating a taco? Because eating a taco is good. Destined for greatness whilst eating a taco. Yeah. You can't hear me, but it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so workbench. Now I can upgrade my tools. So I can get a copper pickaxe. It lasts a little bit longer. Mine's a little bit faster. That's a win. Mine hadn't broken yet, but I think that was great timing. I need some more wood.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Exactly. Tell us, where did you get the loaf of bread? Oh, I didn't catch the Pokemon? Now that's rude. We get this tree here. It's a big one, and we like a big tree. Gives me more wood. It's still dark out, so let's try not to die. Rude. It's like, rude. No swamp. So thank you for the throat of biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate you. Thank you for taking us on the Titanic and not pushing me. He said he's in a meeting. I feel like if he's in a meeting, you can't hear the swamps. But we can, so it's okay. I wonder if there's any benefit to removing the trees like this, the extra wood down here. It's a lot of extra work because, you know, you can take out the whole tree by just removing the support. But with the roots, where the wood is beneath the surface, it's just extra work to remove all of it. Playing loudly in your gym, waking your neighbor up is so real, as it should be. Hi, neighborino. Welcome in. What do crops grow faster? I should definitely make that. I assume it has durability, otherwise there'll be no difference between these two, right? Love that for you, right? Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope that your day is going amazing also. See, look, I can make better storage chests. It says 27. I don't know what the default number is. It doesn't tell me. Okay. There's the copper hatchet. Nice. This one's barely even broken. Barely broken. I wonder if there's a way of me selling them because I don't putting them in the chests. They just take up space, right? Okay, workbenches. So there's a brewing one if you want to make. It's not potions. It's alcohol. There's furniture ones. We specifically would like the orchard one would be nice. The chef's one is nice too. I really want to get this Arcadis one. I have no idea how you'd get this one, but you have to be at level 2, so that can't be that hard. You just have to have enough iron for it, and then hopefully that means magic, right? Mizu truly, you should wake them up. They can have a party too. You good? Happy Thursday, having a pretty decent day. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. Playing some more Hytale, which makes me pretty happy because I do like this game. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a good fun time. What am I looking for? Armorer's workbench. I need any stone. I was looking at it. No clue. Oh, can I sleep yet? In 48 minutes. I assume that's like 48 seconds or something. I would assume. Right? That would make more sense. Because it's not actually that long. It's just that long in the game. Moved out the Skeleton Castle. We actually started fresh today, and we're already much further ahead in the less than hour we've been playing, because I kind of learned from my mistakes playing last time. I learned from them. I'm not doing that again. I thought it was a great place to build a base. I didn't realize that in this game, these point of interest buildings, the enemies respawn when the day resets. And I was like, ow, that's brilliant. Also, let me see if I can refill this watering can over here. You tell me the watering can is two-handed? I did. I can. Look, now there's water in my hand. Look at you learning. I love learning. Learning is, what? Fundamental or something. Why am I not holding... The hoe is two-handed too, but the hatchet isn't. Interesting. Okay, how do I use this? Oh, like that. Oh, they do grow faster. Okay, maybe the upgraded tools store more water, because there's no way the wooden watering can is going to break, right? But maybe the upgraded one, yeah, it stores more water so you don't have to replenish it as often. I wouldn't mind a well. Basically evicted you. Yeah, so when we woke up the day after, I opened the door and there was just 12 zombies on the other side. It was actually really rude. I hope they understand how rude that was. Okay. Can I sleep now? 19 minutes. It's like a lot of numbers, and I'm not sure how many numbers it actually is. It just says 19, like that means anything. 19 seconds? 20 seconds? There's a blacksmith anvil too, so I can upgrade my tools. You're 12 zombies on the other side. I am the 12 zombies. Exactly. Let's put that there and put the armorer's workbench next to my bed, obviously. Because that clearly makes sense. But this is where I can make my weapons and upgrade them. The copper daggers are really nice. I actually really enjoy these weapons because they let you dash and you can attack pretty quickly. So I really don't know what to do with those, aside from maybe just throw them somewhere and just hope I don't pick them back up again. There's not a way of deleting stuff, it seems. Wonder if that's going to happen on like in Power World. When you put down your little PAL machine, it becomes a space that creatures and humanoids avoid, right? And they won't respawn like in that space. So it's a win-win for most people. It's safer for all of us. Okay, I can't make all of them. What gives me the most? That's 4 health, 3 resistance. 7 health, 5 resistance. But okay, that would use up all of my copper, but it gives me the most health right now. I can get some more copper. Right, there we go. I got some little booties on. Increases my health a little, but it gives me defense. So I'm not just taking full damage every time I get attacked by a rat. You know, goddamn rats. Always bite my ankles, just like Hangry. Oh, look, my stuff has grown. See? Look at that. Absolutely adorable. Okay, see how it gave me the wheat, but it also gave me the essence. So you use the essence to create more seed. Okay, so if I go to, where is it? It's literally right here. If I was to look at my stuff here, you can trade it in. Actually, it have to be at level 2 to do it. But if I get some softwood trunks, I can get to level 2. I don't have any softwood at all. I guess not. Let's get some softwood, which would be like a birch, I believe. Nom nom. Exactly, Hangry. How's the gym going? Birchwood, that would be a softwood, right? I do like that you can jump up to... I should have just used the pickaxe. Jesus. I like that you can jump up 2 blocks. That's really helpful in this. Grab these sticks too, because those are great for little fires. Yeah, mum. That's how the gym's going. Your mum. My mum's at the gym. Actually should be. She loves the gym. I actually had a gym membership with my mother. We used to go all the time. That wasn't... You're telling me birch logs still aren't softwood? Okay, let's try one of these then. It doesn't tell you which one is a softwood. I'd assumed birch was a softwood. Maybe oak is... She's literally here right now. Say hi, chat. She could be. She sometimes watches. Is that also oak tree? That is. She could be. She does. She was hanging out the other day. She watches on YouTube. Kind of like Angry does. Okay, let's see if that was the right wood. Oak wood. One day we'll get a session in together. At the gym or in the chat? Because yes, exactly. You tell me that still isn't softwood? Do I have to turn it into softwood? That one was not softwood. Right. How many other trees are there? That one looks... Oh no, those are birches. Okay, so it's apparently not oak. Not birch. Beech? Maybe beech is a softwood. Do some leg extensions that hopefully extend your legs. Well, if you're any taller, you'd be unstoppable. So that's why you were designed that way. You can't fight it now. Hi, babies. Are you snuggled up? They're not. They're just staring at me. But maybe they will snuggle up in a second. Sit down, please. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking at you. Sit down. Down you get. Thank you. Okay, that was... Okay. That wood was what I needed. It's now tier 2, which means I can turn the wheat and the lettuce into essence so I can make more seeds from it. Plus now I can get the eternal one. We like the eternal ones because if I put it down, it glows green. That means when I harvest it, it'll regrow. You've been told this. This makes a lot of sense. That was your one warning, Angry. Okay, so I need to make 8 of those. I like to have a little bit of everything growing, just so I have a little bit of everything growing. You never know when you might need it, you know? Okay, let's actually turn all the lettuces into the wheats lettuces. Lettuces give you 3 per, so that's quite nice, actually. Craft all of those into essence so I can get 9 of those. Get those growing. We have enough to work on the next set, the tier 2 plants, so I'm ignoring that. Let's pretend that's not there. Excuse you. There's another 9. I like doing the 9s, it's what I do in, you know. It's what I do in, you know. I can make exactly 9. I can't make any of the other ones yet. Stardew Valley is what I was thinking. You do the box of 9. Okay, I'm gonna need some more water. This is where I just spend the whole game farming because it's cute and adorable, and I wish I could bring the water closer to my house. Or I could have more than one watering can. That would also work. May not be a ridiculous idea, or upgrade it and actually see if the copper one is better. Okay. Not me wasting that by actually just spraying it on the ground. These are still water. Oh, they stay watered too. That's nice. Oh, you know, I'll allow that too. Okay. So we've got some essence in here. Love that. Put you away. And you. I guess I'll eat the berries. No, I should probably... Oh, cook wilder meat. We've got apples. I might need those for apple trees later, so I'll hold on to that. Rothy, thank you for the look. Thank you for the 5 streams a week. I appreciate you streaking, Hornus. Always a pleasure to see you streaking. I hope that your stream is amazing. Okay, I could actually get a few of those, but not enough for... I could get 4. That's kind of rude. But you know what? 4 is better than none. And if I find some wheat growing, I can harvest it and turn that into the resources. Get the rest of the farm set up before I commit to anything. Oh, a little sleepy fox. Oh, kill it! I'm like, oh, so cute. Kill it. That's fun. Ah, I see some... Wait, no, those are cows. Never mind. I thought those were wheat. They weren't. That's wheat. That's wheat. There we go. Wow, I know. I'm going to make him into a scarf. Don't worry. He'll be fine. Horses. I wonder if you can tame the horses. Maybe like a carrot. Horsey, do you see them? They're cute. And a frog. A little frog. Oh, marble. Oh, imagine building with marble. That'd be so cute. Seedling woods. That's where the seedlings go. You were close. New coat. Yeah, right. Exactly. Adorable. They're cute, right? There's also Mime Jr. in the chat. What are you doing? There are pugs, like, lingering. You see them sitting at the door. It's like they want something. Babies, it's not time to go downstairs yet, so please just snuggle up. Yeah, I know. I know. You're fine. You're fine, baby. Sit down. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're so cute. Go sit down. Go on. Go on. Go be adorable elsewhere. Thank you. Okay. Seeds. There we go. See, I can turn those, get 28. I need 5 more of these, right? Because I purchased 4. Who's been problematic? Not necessarily problematic, but Apollo was being cute and adorable and he wanted attention. I was like, I can't give you attention right now. Daddy's working. You know? That. Just can't. Okay, cute. Just like Daddy, yes. Adorable. They're being adorable because there's a door in front of my house. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Because there's a door? You think it's so funny. You do. I guess we're going back into the mines, right? Oh, look, my trees grew. Nice. I actually haven't seen that yet because I had only just figured out that you could plant trees. I was very curious because like they don't drop saplings like in Minecraft. How do I get more? Figured that out the hard way. Just had none. Okay, back to the mines. Now I've got a copper pickaxe and copper weapons and legs, copper legs. We might be able to stay alive a little bit longer. We went that way, so let me go this way this time. See if there is anything down here. Aha, see? You can see the shimmer. Takes less time to mine it too, which is quite nice. You can mine it a little bit faster. So now we've got copper. What is that? We're going to want to start looking for iron. Can I kill that? I killed the bat for whatever reason. How hairy ass are you though? Angry, I'm pretty sure you shave. Because you have to, so it makes the muscles look bigger, right? I know how these games work. Okay, let's keep an ear out. And by ear, I do mean eyeballs. Sometimes they only spawn in groups of 1. It's nice because they do kind of shimmer when you walk past, so you can see them from a distance. Like that, see? They kind of shimmer. So I know what to look for. But if they're in the ceiling, I don't know. Okay, out you. We are right now. You're welcome. Just telling everyone everything. I'll shave Nas then. Yeah, there you go. See? You got to make it very specific for you so that no one else can be like, same, relatable, you know. Very hangry coded. Look at that noise that it makes. That's you earning extra resources when you mine enough in a short period of time. I think you get like a few seconds. So if you're mining a vein of them, you get extra. Like that. But you don't always get it. Like that. And I think I broke the chain. It's fine. Any more? I'm gonna get lost. I have no clue where I am. No clue where I am. Dorina, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dorina, you're far too kind. You got a gift sub from Dorina. Please do say thank you. Please do. Dorina, you're far too kind. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate you. There is also quests in chat if anyone wants it. Dorina, so sweet. I appreciate you. Far too kind. Far too kind. Oh, there's a big hole down there. Oh, I think I'm in like a different biome now. That's scary. Happy belated birthday. You're too kind. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you. There are blocks in the way, ruining my chaining. I don't think there's any more there. Ruining my chaining! That was so rude. Did you see that? We love you, Dorito. I don't want to thank you and that hot suck. Exactly. Exactly. Go the Geek. Welcome in. Dorito, you're far too kind. Did I tell you on the crush? I don't know if you did. You may have to tell us more. Already know about you? Wow. Ganna's like, I know about me. What do you mean? Ganna's like, I look at myself in the mirror every day. For multiple hours. I'm finding lots of copper. This makes me very happy. Very happy. Love that. I have 50 right there. And 3 there. Nice. Okay, finally met a dead end. Am I going to be able to figure my way back out? No. I'm not. These caves just kind of go on and on, which is cute and amazing and stuff. Until this is where I came from. Cute and amazing and stuff, but I'm scared. What if I get stuck down here for the rest of my life and then I get like claustrophobic? Claustrophobic, you know? I thought that was iron. Don't do that to me. They're just white mushrooms. They're just white mushrooms. That was hateful. I thought that was iron. You're going to first day on Saturday? Oh, you're going to have to let us know how it goes. Well, you have to let me know on, like, Monday. On Monday. Was something revealing? Not revealing. I guess if you want to, give them a taste, you know. What are you doing for the day? Are you allowed to tell us? Or is it a surprise? Because that's okay too, if it's a surprise. I don't think the bats are aggressive, but I am. So... It was something very revealing at our like political activist group meeting on Tuesday, and you gave him a ride home. I see. Okay. And do you think that they liked what they saw? The revealing part? Excuse you, not me jumping over the rat. That's so silly of me. Yeah, I'm eating their siblings. You see that? Yeah. Cooked up your cousin and made them into a turkey drumstick somehow. I made them into a drumstick, yeah. And you the snuggled too? Okay. Cute, adorable. Okay, now you have to let us know how it goes. Because I'm invested. Can look at your boobs and his bi. So I'm gonna say, But, I mean, you could catch someone looking, for sure. Did you say anything about the looking? Oh. I feel like I just looped back around. I feel like I'll loop back around. I don't know where I am. I feel like Tom. I can reach that from here. I have to jump up a little. So we're very tight in all the right places, Pan. As you should. You gotta, you know, show off the good. These explode, right? It gives me boom powder. I like that they glow though, so I don't want to pick them all up. Lightens up the place. Because otherwise it's very dark and miserable. I can't see anything. No, spiders again. I touched the plant. I touched it. Ooh, it revealed some resources though. I'll take it. I touched it and then they exploded on me. There's quite a lot of resources down here. How convenient that I jumped on that plant. It's like making resources. Cute. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, quit it. Pests. Always catch yourself looking at your boobs. Hangry, that's okay too. That makes sense because I do the same to yours. I was just teasing him, saying not to fall in love with you because you dressed up real good and said, oh, I want to see. And I said, I can't just open my jacket in the middle of the parking lot when he was helping me into the meeting. Working in the kitchen making more tea for everyone. I had this vibe that we were close to kiss. That's so cute. I love this journey. You can always kind of tell there's like a vibe, like a chemistry in the air, right? You shut up. I'm talking to Dorina. My goodness. They're so like, I forgot where I was going. Like, I don't know the way out of this place. But yeah, Dorina, there's always like a chemistry that you can sense in the air. How do I get out of this place? I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh, more resources. I'm less scared now. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't know where I came from. But it's like at a church you didn't kiss. Understandable. Hardcore chemistry, like we're holding hands and cuddling, is just electric. But are you in a movie? That's so cute. I love that. That's so adorable. Well, I'm excited for your date this weekend then. You will have to let us know how it goes. Ah, I came this way. Because I put that block there because I was mining up. I should really put torches down or something. So I can, you know, leave this place when I'm done. Have I been here? Did I miss these before? Probably not, right? Extra resources. I'll take it. Talked on a lunch break yesterday for such a long time. You made him an Amazon Music playlist and he really liked it. That's also a good sign too, right? I'm very excited for you. I do hope this weekend goes amazing. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be adorable. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily, getting your daily recall. I was going to say thank you for the daily recall. Like you gave it to me or something. Thank you for getting extra daily recall. Amlin, how are you doing? What are you up to today? How's work? I nearly fell. I nearly fell. Amazing. Oh! My ankles. That's a dead end. That's a suspiciously flat wall. This is not the way that I came, apparently. I still don't know how I'm leaving. I don't know how. Down here? This way? Was it this way? How did I get out? How did I get in this place? How do I leave? How does one escape from hell? Ah. Aha. Okay, yes, because that's where we jumped down that first time. And there was monsters. Which means this is the way out. Thank goodness. I need to figure out like a lighting system where I can put like torches down. But the problem is, even with torches, I'm like, am I going forwards or am I going backwards from the torches, you know? You know? It's always stressful. Stressful. How are you doing this Friday Eve? You're doing okay. Just had 30 minutes left of work today. I'm so glad. Are you excited to finish? Do you have anything planned for the rest of your day? I'm doing okay. We're hanging out with the pugs today. They were asleep for like an hour, and now they've just woken up, and now they're being pissed. But it's okay, because they're cute. Look, my crops are growing. My carrots, my lettuces, my wheat, and my corn. Corn! Love corn. I don't remember eating corn. That kind of corn, right? Okay, put you in there. Look at that. So much copper. Rothy, thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water. But I do appreciate yous. Boom powder. We go boom powder. For exploding stuff. I guess you can maybe make TNT in this. I wonder if I could make ladders. Or something. I want to make this later. The way back charm. This one was a mod that lets you teleport home back to your respawn point. But it looks pretty expensive, so definitely something to work on later. A tanning rack. I don't have one of those, so I should probably get one, right? You go to bed, but say hello to the best Bando. Of course. Always a pleasure to have you. I hope that you've had a great day. And I hope you have a great sleep too. Corn! Exactly, Hangry. Corn. Nothing super fun, but it would be nice to have a break from work. Already have 49 hours of work this week, and you've got 8 more tomorrow. Jesus. Amlin, you work too hard. You know this, right? You work too hard. You need to relax and treat yourself. You know, Rothy, thank you for the brain rot. I missed it. But I appreciate you. Okay, the babies are back now. Are you going to sit down, you little gremlins? Or You're going to continue... Now your tongue is out. That's adorable. I want to put like a cute little fence around with the wood that I've got quite a bit of. Like it just says hardwood planks, but I don't know what wood that was to turn into hardwood. It definitely wasn't that wood, right? It was the ash logs, maybe. Makes hardwood planks. Do they all make hardwood planks? That's actually convenient. That is convenient. Okay, fence. Oh, you can make ladders. You make them in here. Right. Okay. I was curious as to how to make ladders because, like, maybe I could mine down into the mines. It might make my life a little bit easier. Oh, they have tall windows. I've just been stacking them. That's fine too. Okay. So there's fences. So you can get 2 fence pieces from 1. Let's say I make 20 for now, and then I could put like a gate round or something. Oh. Now I don't know what's the correct way round. I think it's that way. I think you have the post on your property, right? The post is on your property. That's still wrong. I love that. Robly, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Please get lots of sleep. It's always a pleasure to have you here, hanging out with us. Put a little fence around. I'm going to put it from here because I end up putting a block on the corners of each build that I do. So, oh, there's a Pokemon chat. I missed it. Whoopsie. I apologize, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Is my wheat done? It is. Okay. And the lettuces are done. Okay. I don't know how much further I want to go with that. Let me grab some dirt. Why do I have only 1 block of dirt? Do I just never... I'm pretty sure I mined up a lot of dirt earlier, but apparently I didn't. I should need 1 more block. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how far I want to bring it out, because obviously I'm going to put more farms in. Obviously. I'm going to put more farms in. I really want to get rid of that. I hope the grass grows back over that, because it's an eyesore and I don't like it. Okay, let's put that back for now. Okay. My wheats are done. That was the eternal one. Adorable, right? So for every 10 that you harvest, you can turn it into 1 eternal one. So if we have a look here, if I want to make another eternal wheat, I make 1 more wheat. There we go, right? So if I put that one there, okay, good. I put it in the right spot. Imagine if I didn't. I could probably do the same with the lettuce. No, I need. Do I have... No, oh no, I used them to upgrade the thing. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, so I need 7 of those. Great. And then I need to get some lettuces. So if we do, I'm going to do a full 9. There we go. What are you chewing on, little one? Are these done yet? Oh, the carrots are also done. Cute. Adorable. These ones give you a little bit more essence. The more expensive they were to plant, the more essence you get. Can you get out? Little gremlin. So if I can get 10 carrots, 10 corn, 1 greater essence of life, which requires 100 essences combined into 1, and then some light wood, I can upgrade to tier 2. It's fine for now. I just need to make 9 more of these. There we go. Because you just reuse the ones that you get to replant your crops. I guess once you have, for example, if I do like a 3x3 like this, once I get 9 of the eternal ones, I can just use the rest of the crops that I have for cooking or something, you know. Kind of shit. As they say. Oh, I have dirt in that one. That's why I couldn't find it. It's like, there is no way I don't have enough. No way I didn't have enough. The more you know. Ah, it has to be tree trunks. Right. Okay. Try that again. You guys stink. What are you doing out here? I should make a one specifically for food. Just to make my life a little easier. Organize this. Okay, food. I guess the essence one could go in the food chest. I had corn seeds for free? For free? For free? And I didn't use... Okay. That's fine. Is anyone else playing this game? Gandhi, I know that you wanted to play it today, but didn't. Are you playing it at all? Playing any? In this economy? Right. In this economy? No, I can't afford that. Too expensive. Too expansive. Okay, now I should be able to make the rest of the set, right? Let me... Oh, never mind. That required 11 to make. That's fine. Well, we've got the chest piece. Now we've got the head. And then I can get the gloves. I don't know if I care about a shield because that means swapping out my torch to use the shield. And I never really place torches, so I'm going to just always be struggling to see, you know? Have y'all still just been playing solo right now? We have. I'm not sure what the issue is or why it's so difficult to connect to each other. I know Ali set up a server, or at least turned their streaming PC into a server, so they're having a little bit more luck. But for everybody else, the direct connection to the IPs isn't working because I'm not sure specifically why, but the IPs are blocking each other. So when you try and connect to someone, the IPs are saying no. Can you get away from that, please? Go sit down, sweetheart. What are you doing? Get out of here. He's chewing on my chair leg. Gym done? How was the gym hangry? Hangry. Oh, I just made the same thing. Oh, Jesus. I just wasted those. Guys, I need you to stop it. Guys, get out. Go sit down. Your blanket is right here. They're like chewing on my chair. Sounds crushing. Crushing. Yes. Baby, you were the one who's just asleep. Why are you waking it? Go on. Go sit down. Babies, you need to behave yourselves. Soul crushing even. Oh, yeah, but soul crushing, that makes more sense. Understandable. It is soul crushing. I'm so sad right now. I'm crying. It's fine. I guess I'm just going to make that one's very quiet. I need to fix that one. That one's very quiet. There we go. Now I got a full set. So I got 18% defense and I got 131 health now. So that went up by 31 points, which is actually really nice. So I'm very much okay with that. I don't think I can refund that. So I'm kind of stuffed. Unfortunately. Not great. Okay, I do think what I could do, I could maybe build a mine. I'm sure that that's pretty close to me, so I wonder if I would be close to it from, like, here. But I could always, like, put the thing down and put, like, a waypoint, maybe. Can you make waypoints? You can place markers. Okay. I could put, like, a waypoint down and just signpost it as my mine, right? Potentially. Maybe. 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 Are you? 1987, welcome in. Dorina, thank you for those gift subs. You're far too kind. Babies sit next to me now. We're snuggled up. Can you guys sit down at least? Just stay there? That would be really, really cute. Okay, so if I was to put that in there, and I make those into ladders. There we go. I made 78 ladders. That's a lot of ladder, but if it saves me from having to figure out how to get back, I'm okay with that. I should probably also make some more torches too. I'll chop down a tree and I can make some torches. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gonna try craft your soul elytra soon. I probably will, because if it means... Wait, actually, Z, I was meaning to ask you about that. You had issues with the cooldown for when you were using the free rocket. How bad was it? Like, is it worth using? Like, is it worth making? Or is it worth just using the rockets instead? So in Australia, we had to put an EV sticker on your number plate. For what reason? I know in some places you don't pay taxes on EVs, so there's a benefit to that. Should I just make all of those? Just make 36 torches? Why not, right? Why not? Gave me one free rocket to take off, and then you can use again for, I want to say, like 30 seconds, which means you're not just going to slowly go up, right? So you're going to end up using another rocket, which means you may as well just use rockets, right? But that one does come with defense, if I remember correctly. Okay, also, this goes pretty far underneath in that direction. I'm going to see how far it goes. Because if it's like close to my base, I could just build... Let me climbing up like that. It's getting pretty close to where my base was, right? Like... Oh! That's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. It's a little hangry. He dead, though. If you're in the air, you're still basically stay in the air. That is true, right? In case you crash your emergency services, know you might explode. Oh, no exploding, please. But yes, also that makes sense because I get if they somehow didn't know what the car was. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Maybe to change it in the config file, you might be able to and make it so there isn't a cooldown for it because most people would just be spamming them anyway, right? Okay, so this is pretty close to my base. I could just put like a ladder here, right? And have it going up. Or even like here. Just so I can get back up and then I can mine down with it too. Might not be a bad idea. I'm trying to figure out like where the best place for me. Baby, please get down. You're so cute and you're adorable, but I'm busy, baby. I can't have you up in my lap. There is no room on this chair. I'm fat, okay? I'm fat. Rub it in. Okay, maybe I could put the ladder like this, right? And then I could just mine up. I don't have to worry about lava. It's not like this is Minecraft, right? Show Pug. They're just kind of sitting next to me staring at me like they want something. They probably want biscuits, but they can wait. It's almost biscuit time. In an hour. Love rubbing it in? I bet you do. Return on an offer you to make his life easier. Would you like to make my life easier? What's the context of making my life easier? Oh, we're talking about Z changing the config file. Well, I don't even have it. Z does. But the problem with the upgrades to that is when you use an elytra is you kind of jump up, you double jump, right? So then you can take off. Can I place a torch? You take off and then you use like another rocket to shoot yourself off, right? But this elytra upgrade, which gives you the free rockets, actually has like a really long cooldown, so it almost makes it irrelevant to have, which was the problem. Because then you may as well, you're still going to need to carry the rockets on you. Okay, we made it. Amazing. Where did we come out? Oh, that's convenient. That's nice. Okay, great. Let me put a torch there for now. Makes my life a little bit easier, and then I can just mine down into, hopefully, new areas. Convenient. Come on, biscuit. I thought I was on the ladder. I was not on the ladder. I love that for me. That was a great experience. That was amazing. Judge, you can change the cooldown, but Matt is in the current server lead. I read that backwards. Yeah. Turn off the server and change the config. I'm sure you could probably do it later, right? If you really need to. There's also get off, so you need to restart. Like, tell him to get off the game right now so you can restart it. That was convenient. There's a lot of spiders up here for whatever reason. I know it's like a spider's nest, but can you like nest somewhere else? Please. Thank you. Creepy little, you know, things, those things. Blah. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's even more hateful. Then my character's like, oh. I wonder if resources show up in places that aren't caves, though. That's what I'm curious about. Because I've only really seen them when I'm in the mines, but if I've, like, mined down like this, I never see resources, right? I never stumble upon them. I'm gonna have to put torches on that, because the significant light difference of you not having a torch near you is it's like blinding. Like it just literally turns the light on, turns the light off. Going blind just doing this. Character became Jennifer. A cool ranch. Oh! Not there being an enemy there already shooting at me. That was very close. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was very close. There's lava. Hi, Hangry. There's larva. Seriously. You hit me from there. You hit me over 1 block. You have a reach of 2 blocks. Are you kidding me? Jesus. I mean, I know you're not Jesus, but Jesus. As I say, as I literally leap at him with my special ability like that. Okay, but can I not miss for 3 seconds? Thank you. He dropped an iron axe? Because I'm looking cute today. So cute. He dropped an iron axe. Like a weapon axe or a hatchet axe? No, wait. That's a weapon, right? That's a weapon, but it's iron. Iron. You know, I'll take that. You've never looked better and so skinny. So skinny. Skinty. Good for him. Our little hangy. Now when he turns around, he's invisible. Oh. I thought there was more there. Never mind. I thought there was some blocks there. Jump. Okay. I do like being able to jump 2 blocks, though. That's quite cute, right? Jesus. Hello. Bye-bye. They're there for like 3 seconds and then they're gone. That is 33 damage. Takes a second to charge up. Oh, look at the texture of the lava. It's like a bubbly. You jump up 4 or 5 blocks and you kind of climb up the ones that you can't jump onto as well, which is quite fun. Burnt dirt. That's what I was thinking. Burnt dirt. Has anyone found any iron yet? Never mind. The one singular block that I found. Thank you. I know that you can repair your tools. I literally have this copper pickaxe on me, and I was like, there's no point repairing it because it requires iron to repair it. So you may as well just save up enough iron to get an iron one. IGN called it Minecraft 2. Understandable. I could see this. This could make sense. I mean, it was literally designed or created as a mod pack for Minecraft. So it is Minecraft. They just ventured away from Minecraft and tried to make it into their own thing. So. I killed that little rat for no reason whatsoever. It was just that, mind its own business. Also, I apologize. There's an ad break starting shortly. Nice. Okay. This is a decent area. This is a new area. So just mining down, I managed to get to a new area, which is very nice. Because that means it's all pretty close to my base. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Look how useless that is. Now to make a Gandyland game. Is it going to be Minecraft? Just everything's kind of pinkish. So valid. Totally valid. Totally valid and understandable. Do you know what? I'm not going to repair this tool. Can I destroy stuff by throwing it in lava? Is it destroyed? Who knows? Could be. Might be. Who knows if it actually is? Tunnel digger. That's what you're going to call it. Just tunnel digger. Not Minecraft, just tunnel digger. Okay, well, that's convenient because hopefully now we're a little bit further and I saw that one bit of iron. That might imply that there is more iron in that area. Iron seems to be the next stage up. Copper is fine, obviously, but you unlock more stuff at the iron tier. Things that you need, anyway. Okay. I thought let's just make another copper pickaxe. Oh, everything's in here, that's why. Okay, I can put the... There we go. Nice. Let's just make another one. And that will just last us until we get iron. I'm not going to repair them, so just use them until they're done and then just toss them, right? Because repairing them is expensive. Literally requires 1 iron and leather to do so. Not worth it. Bone fragments. So I have a new weapon. That's kind of cute. I can alternate between them. Actually, it shows me the damage for this one, but it doesn't show me the damage for this, so... The settings would be very pastel and pinks and pubs and more fantasy-based and RPG. It's more expensive to repair than just make another one. Well, I guess that's the point. They want you to just not make another one. I mean, not repair it until later, right? Because it's so frequent to get more copper. There's just no point, I guess, right? Whereas iron would be that much more expensive. Oh, that much more expensive and rare to get that it's better to... Ooh! Not that one. Not that one cobweb knocking me off the ladder. Thanks. Thank you for thanking the bot. Because he's so kind and polite, isn't he? I like this look. The railings and stuff I think is really cute. Okay, so do we go down this way? Let's go to... Oh. I guess I put all of the torches in my inventory back in storage. Because that makes sense. Because I would have done that, right? Definitely, that's something I would do. Okay, I see iron there. Lots of copper. Lots of copper. This place. Oh, more iron. So I only needed 3 iron. And then I could have got a new iron pickaxe, but... I'm just curious to know... Copper seems to be everywhere, but will iron be everywhere also? This is really high up and kind of scary. Just a little scary. I heard something whack at me. Okay, the ads have started. I do apologize to anyone who was courting them. But I appreciate your patience. Oh no, not the hangries. That's some charge. Oh, I thought that looked really fancy. I was like, oh wow, it looked like it was like made of gemstones or something. No, it's made of scrap. Right. It'd be too mean, you know, if the mean guys gave us good loot, right? No, imagine that. Me eat you. Imagine you eating me. Copper is the new stone. Iron is the gold. Gold is the new diamond. This makes sense, Tom. Tom, are you enjoying the game? I'm too tired to reiterate. That's okay. We'll allow this. Again, okay, 2.0 is a stretch marker so beyond this game as far as how developed it is. Feels more like Minecraft 2016, alternate universe where they focus on different stuff. That would make more sense too, because when they actually probably started working on this would have been an iteration of Minecraft however long ago that Minecraft has seen significant updates since. You know, since it, right? So now this feels still outdated to Minecraft. And even then, having the modders add in all of this stuff on day 1 release is because they weren't going to add it themselves. So that also says enough. I can't reach that from here. I just wanted to reach that. So I know I've got ladders on me, but I'm not going to put ladders down. Goblin lobber? What do you mean lobber? What do you mean, lobbers? Excuse you? Oh, they drop bombs? Well, I love how they just spawn in behind me. Like, there's nothing up there, but because it's, I guess, dark, they just show up. So I'm just standing here mining my own business. Can we stop this? Mining my own business, and they just spawn in above me. Love that. Love it, mate. It's too lovely for me to have sass, but I said what I said. But you said what you said. Galaxy Pig is lovely. Is that still to explode? Is that just going to explode randomly while I'm walking around? What is that? A magma snail. Oh, you look cute. Can I kill you? It's like Gary from SpongeBob. Essence of fire. Right. Okay, that makes sense because those are the essences, right? Hi, Kick Brothers. Hi, welcome it. What is that? Ships. I almost threw myself off. What is that? I can't even hit it. Living spark. Now, hold on. What did you have so much health for? Oh, you guys again. Okay. I don't appreciate you guys that much. Oh, this weapon is actually pretty powerful. It's like 22 a hit. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it, but calling it Minecraft 2.0 is crazy. It's really just because it is a Minecraft mod that they turned into another version of Minecraft, right? But it's going to take a few years for them to release enough content for it to even overtake where Minecraft now is vanilla, you know? You said yesterday you think the game should crash and burn? Wow. They said that you never wanted to play it, but is that it's read between the lines. Whatever Tom said. Yes. Exactly. So hi, Ghost Kitty. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, what did I get? 10 iron. It's better than no iron, right? Better than no iron. So if I was to make the tools, that's only 3 iron for the pickaxe. I don't know if I'd be overly concerned about investing in the next ones. We just got a free iron axe, which makes me very happy. Did you agree with me? You all heard it. I was just agreeing with whatever you said because I was struggling to make out what you said. I wonder if I can uncraft stuff later. That would also be kind of convenient. If uncrafting was a thing, I wouldn't mind that. I hope the game succeeds so Minecraft feel pressure to be better so you can enjoy the better Minecraft updates. That is also true. Because it might encourage them, if there's like a little competition on the side, to keep up future updates. But it also means that, especially with modders, if you make a mod on Minecraft, it's probably somewhat easy for you to make it as well for this. So those modders can do kind of the same amount of work, but maybe get to make a little bit more money, which is also quite nice for them. Right? Because if you have your Minecraft mod that already exists and you just transfer it over to this game, and then you have a way of generating income, whether it's on the ads from the mod websites, that's also pretty convenient. Okay, I'm going to put that in there, turn that on. There we go. So I love Minecraft and I really wanted to become better with future updates. I just like to troll Rick in his little stream here. Imagine. That's okay. I don't mind. Okay, lots of resources. Nice, let's organize that. Put the food away. Oh, wait, I had more. Ah, quite a bit. Look at that. That's not what I picked up, but thank you. Yeah, see, look. 2 free tools. What does that one even look like? At first, I thought it looked fancy. It kind of is. There's like a gemstone in there. It's made of books. Wait, it's a book. I was like, oh, it looks real fancy. Those are pages. It's a book. Wow. That was slow. Okay, it's a book. Okay. Are these grown yet? No. They're getting there slowly. Just a Minecraft hater. It's funny because I met Tom playing Minecraft like however many years ago. And Tom is still bad at Minecraft. However many years ago it was, and he still sucks at the game. It's amazing. Okay, I admit I said I'm not ashamed. Hi, Harry Balzac. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy whatever day of the week it is. Thursday. Yeah, I know what day it is. Clearly. I clearly know these things. Oh, if I want to upgrade this, I need 10 corn. Now, the corn hasn't grown at all, so that's fine. I need 9 of these. I can make 1 of those. 1 of those. Okay, then I need 8 more of those. And then if I make 1 of those, I can make another one of... How many of those do I have now? 3. Okay, so that means I just need 6 more. Look at me doing math. I don't like math. 6. There we go. Hi, Matt. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Don't want to hear anything in Minecraft next time. Your house is currently 75% done. Oh, I love that. I'll have to come have a look. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I am doing well. Having a great day. We're playing some more of Hytale today, which I've been really enjoying. So I'm happy to get back into it. Now I know what I'm doing, because I played a little on release day, and it was mostly me just figuring out how the game worked. But now I know how the game works, so I can enjoy it a little bit more. Lose track of the days as well. I streamed on Tuesday for my birthday, and then Wednesday was the day off, and I'm like, I couldn't remember if yesterday was my birthday, so I'm like, now I don't know what day it is. Yeah. The new game, right, it's like Minecraft. It is, yes. It was literally intended to be a mod for Minecraft, and then they just made it into its own game. So it's very heavily inspired by, yes. Get a basic point of playability in every game I play. I won't say the reason, because again, it's triggered for the D word. Oh, the D word. The D word. Yeah. Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate that. We've got mostly diamond armor and weapons. I think he's got some diamond. I gave him some diamonds. I helped him out a little. Okay, what I can do is now I can transfer these resources and get more of this essence, but I won't do that until I have the full set of... I want to have at least 9 of the Ever Seeds, right? It would just make my life a lot easier if I have them. I'm going to put that away for now because I don't want that. Fire essence, I'm going to put it up there. I know this is where I put my earth essence and stuff, but I know where else I should be putting it. Okay, you grown yet? Why are you taking so long, corn? Was I late placing the corn? I don't think I was. And it can be dangerous. Endermen hit hard. They do. Thankfully, I got the my upgraded armor that I have now. It pacifies the Endermen. So even if I accidentally look at one, it's not the end of the world. Thankfully. Okay, I got the 3 that I needed. So I need light leather. Of course. Of course I do. Of course I do. Because I wouldn't have what I actually needed. That's fine. These are the cute little bags that you could make so they can store stuff in. Adorable. A rail cart. Rails. Oh, oh, right. I wanted to make that. This is one of the mods that I downloaded. So, this mod here, it lets me look at my chests. It lets me look at my chest. I pressed find. What does that do? Oh, it puts a little indicator around it. That's cute. So it tells me it's in that chest. Okay, but what if I just press get? Puts it in my inventory. Nice. Okay, cute. Game is modded already. It's been like 3 days. Geek Easy, I assume the devs had given access to modders access to the game. I said access twice, so that they could make mods on release. Day 1, there was like 50 mods. Now there's like 200 mods. It's mostly like quality of life things. There are some which just add stuff to the game, which is fine, but I wouldn't want to add too much stuff that changes the way that the game plays, right? Maybe a lot later on when they include immersive mods, I'll check them out. But modded on day 1 before I even played it. Some call him cheater, I call him a cheater. Tom, we've had this conversation. I feel like it's only cheating if you add things to the game that are cheating, right? Why do I keep hearing noises? And also, what is that that's glowing in front of me? There's something glowing in front of me. Do you see that? So I'm now distracted. I looked out because I heard something and now there's something glowing. Also, I should probably go check on the little villagers because I think I can trade some more stuff with them. Maybe the trades reset debt. What is that? There's something glowing. I'm going to go have a look at it. But yes, there are some mods. I did install one. And that specifically that inventory one lets me check my chests. Because you know how much I hate looking through every single chest to try and find stuff. What is that? Hi, babies. Are you looking at each other's faces? You're having face baths right now. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, smoochums. That's a fox. Down you get, sweetheart. Oi! Stop scratching at me, please. It's not very nice. Oh, there's a goblin here. What are you doing? Oh. Interesting. I saw the gem thing from a mile away, so I wanted to come check it out. Oh. I want to get up, you know. Cool, a lot of things are one thing, but how do you mod before you even play? How do you know what you want if you haven't even experienced vanilla? But my ADHD was bad. I mean, I mostly did it because, sadly, when you stream a game, if everyone's just playing default vanilla Hytale, they're just going to click on the person at the top of the list, right? But if I put this modded, people are like, oh, there are mods in this game? And then they might click on it and check it out, you know?
So,
Just thinking, Uncle. I want to climb up this. Gunkle has what going?
we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay.
Jesus, this is bugging me. Why can't you climb up that block? It's ridiculous. Makes a lot of sense. Good point. I mean, I could have played it vanilla too as well, but I mean, it's just gonna be Minecraft, isn't it? You missed that sound redeem? I think Gunkle misses it too. He always has to come in so he can redeem it. You wouldn't want to miss it, the free redeem, you know. Every time I see a goblin, I think you're playing Zelda. You've played Zelda, Tom? So I just need to add mod to your stream title. They are not to know that it is not modded. I mean, they might wonder what the mod might be, right? But I'm just saying, like, you know, if everyone just plays, you know, vanilla, if you play the modded one, people might be curious to find out what the mods are and might be more inclined to click on your stream rather than the person with 10,000 people watching, you know. It's fun to make you do stuff, but I'm making it fun. I'm glad that you're making it fun. That's always nice. What does making it fun include? Give me that. Thank you. I know what this place is. Oh! Oh! Stop it. Don't be rude. Chests. Ooh. Gold ore? I'll take that. I also... Oh, there's more of you. I should deal with you first. That is a significant amount of damage. The charge up thing takes longer than it does to hit twice, and it does less damage than 2 hits. I feel like there's not much reason to do that, you know. Harassing Bill. Oh, that's okay too. Totally understandable. Shelves. I'll take those. Cute little shelves. I could store things on them. Love that. I think that's what people use shelves for. Copper, leather, nice. I'll take these because you can make the double chests with them, and then I can make my base look cute with nice fancy chests. I can put my fancy stuff in them. It's a new game. You could make up something they never know. Have not discovered yet as a mod. They'll never know. That is also true. But then they might look for it in their game and be really confused why they can't find it, you know. And then they might be sad. And then that could be rude. You can't block with this weapon? There is no blocking with this weapon. There is no blocking with this weapon. Even if I press right click, there's no blocking. You can't just hold it up in front of you like you do other weapons. Like if I use this one, you block. But this one has no block. Can you stop chewing on my chair, please? Quit it!
Happy
That's
Pride.
cute.
I'm
Allie.
I'm Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
I scrolled past it. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. Sorry. I was distracted. There was a bug in my face. Allie, think about the bot, though. Allie, someone close to you is thinking of you. Or maybe just wondering about their lunch. Maybe Allie is the lunch. How's that? Ooh, I want that chandelier, too. I guess that's probably why it does so much damage, is because you have to take a lot of hits, right? You either step back or you get hit. That chandelier is cute. I want that. Brick, can you send me that sound? The alley sound? I can, yes. If you send me a message on Discord to remind me, because otherwise I will never remember. I apologize. My streamer brain is not that great. Okay. Campfire's cute. I don't think they... Jesus, little rat. Go away. I don't think they have anything in these, right? Oh, no, they do. Never mind. Ignore me. I was ignoring them because I was like, they look more decorative. But they are loot chests, kind of, in a sense. When it 5 times audio sound, yeah, it happens. And then I have to, like, pin the message, or at least leave it unread so I don't forget, you know. It's all hectic. We love hectic. Reminds me want to eat more food. Always eat more food. Even on non-streamy days, yes. Literally, I'll be in the stream, Gandy's stream, before I go live. And he'll tell me, and I'll be like, yeah. And I'll forget. Happened multiple times. You stay there. Walk on the spikes, I dare you. He did. He actually did. They're actually standing on it. That's hilarious. I love that experience for you. I don't need that crude hat shit, but I want this chest. I want this chest. Send Discord reminder. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you... I'm gonna push him into the spikes. Death by his own spikes. I love that. Can I throw a tangent that you didn't read my last message to me? I just had that on my phone that feels like it's from the 80s. Tom, what did you put? In fact, I might test your theory on Saturday. Oh, that. Sorry. Yes, you should test it out. Even said just on stream that got your message and ignored it because you should be playing Hytale in Minecraft. Yes, I was. I was literally playing Minecraft when it happened. Okay, now I'm getting lots of resources. I don't have a backpack yet, so... Let me throw it, it just moves back into my inventory. Okay, guys, stop chewing on my chair. Jesus. This is a nice chair, you dicks. You literally have 3 bones right here. They're chewing on my chair, guys. I can feel it. The ones above that, Tom, I'm pretty sure I responded to your messages.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. But you're the dick, Richard.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I got an ancient bucket. I don't know if I need an ancient bucket, but thank you. Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thought you get banned for that. You could get banned. Copy and paste. But not that. Block your his brain. I always block Tom. I was blocked out. Okay, apparently I missed a message from Tom. New game mods. Oh, new viewer though. Daddy Lover monsters in this game. Me. No, that's part of the Daddy Lover mod you installed. Oh, it's funny how I read the second one, but not the first one. You just block the Tom. It's easy to block the Tom. Much easier. I have enough space in my inventory for this whole dungeon, but... Gnome set himself on fire. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's... Ah! Brilliant. Okay, there's another oh, 2 more. I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here because I want this loot. And these chests, these are really cute chests. But what's hilarious is always hilarious. I'm just an innocent little Tom that bullied people in the stream. Little Tom. Ah, more chests. Health potions. I like these chests because they're so cute and ornate. They look expensive, and I like expensive things. Expensive. Okay, is this the end of the dungeon yet? Oh. Red crystals? Which give me red crystals. Interesting. I say it like that's a surprise. And more copper. Okay. Quite notice. Shove you in a locker. Not in the locker. They bring back too many memories for Tom. Never said my messages are hilarious, but we're laughing with you, so does that count, Tom? Okay. Get distracted because I need to return back to my base, but I saw resources. Okay, well, at least we know whatever this place was with the goblins in. We can always come back because they'll respawn each day and I can slay some more of them, get some bone spines. Get some more resources from them. The loot won't respawn, but they will, so I can always farm for them. Maybe this is one of the dungeons from the mod pack. So, like, that doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, I know you hit pretty fast, right? But it doesn't do that much damage. Definitely laughing at him, yes. You moan at the voice of the coffee hole sound. You want more coffee sounds? I have a theory that Rick took photos of Ganny making out with the drag queen, so he'd stop talking about how Rick tipped drag queens 20s the year before. You know what? That probably would make sense, yes. This is accurate. You know, it's easier to tip a 20, so you'd have to break a 20, right? That was my logic. I'd have to speak to people and ask them to break a 20. And my reasoning was, the bar is always just swarming with the gays that won't leave the bar. You know? I'm asking for like one simple thing and they're just standing. You know? I need them to leave. So I can break my 20. It's a great theory, it is. Your mission is complete. We laugh with and at Tom. Scoundrel Rick has basically paid people with a handy photo to protect the Disney Princess image. Yes. See? Tips in 20s, you just give them the tip. Ah. Woo-woo. Exactly. I kept thinking that was like something red running past me, but it was the animation of the torch that looked like there was something there. What are you gonna do in? Oi! Pests. Okay. Just over 30 minutes, and then I'll take you guys downstairs. You can eat. The Gandhi photo, or the handy photo. You're leaving. It's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans. Okay, we made it home. We didn't die. The new armor is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Got plenty of food. How is that barely grown? I keep slamming the door on my own face. Sorry. I can hear them chewing. Okay. Put this away. And this. Did I get another weapon from those guys? I think I did. Cute. Oh, I got a gold ingot. That's also cute. That's also very cute. How much gold did I get? Is it just one gold bar and a gold ingot? So I can't make a gold tool yet, right? No. Silver. I don't know what silver's used for yet. You babies want to sit down? Little sweethearts. Little pest sweethearts. Okay, did I have any... This is light leather and the medium leather. Did I get leather scraps anywhere? Ah, wait, there it is. Okay. Over here. Put those in there. Nice. Plant stuff. Okay, so if it's food related, I'm putting in there. I got carrots for whatever reason. Potions, salt, mushroom skewers. I've got some more ores. I'm gonna have to get more chests, I think. It's fine because I got these cute ones, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Maybe I put them like here, have them facing each other. Disconnected from server. What do you mean disconnected from server? I'm playing single player. I am the server. Wow. That's rude. There's a question chat if anyone wants it. Wow. The game's like, you disconnected from yourself. Hi, Omega. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How is your... Failed to apply custom UI HUD command. Is it because I'm crouching when I'm... I think it's because I'm crouching. Holding this chest. Your connection is actually negative. I'm being repelled from myself. Is that wild? How's Hytale for you? But I guess I got the answer. It's the mod, I think. It's because I was trying to crouch holding this thing. It's still doing it, looking at that corner. Not sure why. Orion, come here now. There is a pug being mischievous in the hallway. Caught a short glimpse of it 2 days ago. I think I saw you playing it. It feels interesting. I have been enjoying it the past few days. I'm gonna put furniture in like this one. I played it 2 days ago. I haven't really played it since. So this was me playing it again to see what it's really like, because I was testing the waters, and now what is wrong with that? Custom UI HUD commands. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. No. Isn't this in alphabetical order? Isn't this in alphabetical order? Isn't this alphabetical order? Isn't it just called custom? Where? Oh, wait. Multiple HUDs. That might be it. There are mods already out. There are mods literally on release day, which I thought was pretty impressive. There were some cute ones too. It's like some furniture mods made by like a Violet. Okay. We've removed that one. There we go. It takes away my cute little EXP thing, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It didn't do anything anyway. Okay. We'll see if that fixed it. Clearly it was having issues looking at the chest or something. I think it's, I don't know. Something was broken with that. It couldn't see it. I'm just stacking up my chest like this for now. If I use this, can I put stuff into it? No, I can pull stuff out, but I can't put stuff in. Okay, that's fine too. So if I do a furniture chest, I might be able to tidy these up a little. I could do like a weapons and tool chest, right? Guys, I need you to get out. You guys are being such pests for no reason whatsoever. For no reason whatsoever. I had to put you in the bathtub. Okay, let's put tools and weapons in one. Like that. And then these could be like resources. I had so many weapons, I had to make a chest of them too. They don't let you destroy things yet. So I'm curious about that. And then maybe I'll do like a mining chest, right? So we've got a food chest, and then we could do like a mining chest and like a loot chest mining. Hey, that's mine. Get that back. Put the shards in there too. I mean, they're from the mines, right? From the mines. Take that too. Sort. There we go. I'm like, I look at them and I'm like, do I press that button? Okay, and then a copper helmet. I guess that can go in here. I accidentally made a second copper helmet. I really didn't mean to, but I did. So here we are. I guess that can also go in there too. These all plant things, so. In Minecraft, I would just throw them in lava. That's what I tried doing earlier, and I don't even know if it destroyed it. It just was in the lava. So, I'm hoping that did something. If it didn't, it's just sitting in there. Queen with a 45 stream streak. Hi, Queen. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. How are you? And my corn is ready. Look at me go. There can be 26 corn. Now, how did that give me 26 corn? I only planted 9. Fish traps. Shears. I guess it's called empty watering can, not iron watering can. Just empty. Wooden, copper, and empty. Yes. Okay, what was I looking at? I want to upgrade this, which means I need a greater essence of life. I need 100 life essences, which I have enough
I got on my
of
knees this morning in the shower.
yet.
I said an extra prayer. Touched by an angel? I surely was.
I probably will just replant those for
George,
now.
there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
Because I need to anyway.
No,
I can't. I'm a true bottom.
And then the next round I can invest into making more essences. Oh, actually I might be able to. After harvesting all of these too.
Nothing to say to that.
Of course you
Did you pick the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home?
And the folks at home, Queen. Don't forget them. You're doing okay, how am I? I am also doing okay. I'm happy to play some more of this. It makes me happy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Sickening. You know, I could do chests next to the things that they
How
make.
I approach the day, I wake up and say, oh, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home.
Might make it a little bit easier for me to remember, but
it wasn't.
we shall see. Because I'm indecisive. Might be easier that way, right? I love how this... Oh, wait, no, these have grown back, right? I think. Oh, no, that was the... Oh, I don't know if this dry mud will turn back into full grass. I don't know how that works. I would like it to, but I don't know if it does. I would love it if it would. Because otherwise I got to pick up all those blocks and put something else down because the path isn't grass. Bugs me. Just a tad. Okay, have you respawned? Yes, you have. Rabbit. I met a rabbit. Yeah. You're dead now. You gave me an emerald. I needed that, I think, for something one day. Allegedly. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know if I've got enough to unlock anything, but I thought, let's go have a look. Let's go see. And maybe I can check with this person, see if their trades do change up each day, because it would make sense that they do. Hello? Apple pie, meat pie. No, that's what you had last... Oh, restocks in 3 days. I wonder if restocks means changes. Because when we looked at him the other day, he didn't have... He had the meat pie recipe too. Apple pie instantly restores 15% of health and grants health regen and stamina boost 3 for 6 minutes. I feel like that sounds like something that'd be very beneficial to have. Look at the little thing. Very beneficial to have, right? Oh, new one. Okay. 3 decorative chests at the furniture workbench, 4 more eternal seeds, and +1 maximum teleporter. I still don't know what a teleporter is. And you have nothing to tell me. Am I being weird not being a heretic to Minecraft community? If I was to say I wasn't a big fan of Minecraft, but this one does something to you. I mean, I was saying to Galaxy Pig yesterday, because Galaxy Pig was streaming it. And he was saying that this doesn't appeal to him as much because he likes just, you know, likes playing vanilla Minecraft. He enjoys that. And I think this game appeals to the people who like modded Minecraft because they liked the extra mods. They liked the extra features that modded Minecraft had. And that's what this game feels like. It's Minecraft, but with the mods that Minecraft could have had, right? So this feels like that to me. It's like as if I'm playing Minecraft with mods. That's what it feels like. Can you be quiet? Oi! They're fighting behind me, being very loud right now. But yeah, to me, that's what it feels like. Not in a bad way, but I feel like that's what it feels like. What do you mean I've collected no memories? Oh, do I have to drop them off after I collect them? Maybe that's what it is. When I have a roof, I'm too lazy. But also, I didn't put a roof in yet, solely because I ran out of resources, and I was like, I'll go build a roof when I get the resources. Oh, they go down here. Because, you know, going mining, you just get the extra resources, you know. Which I've now collected some, but I'm not going to build it out stone, am I? That lazy Rick, that's me. Literally me. That lazy Rick. But they do have a really nice tool in this. The hammer. They look the same to me. That if you place a block and you don't like it, you could just change the block with the hammer, right? So if you place something, you're like, I don't know how I feel about it. You can just change it later. Or if you want to at least change up the style after you've placed it. So maybe you're like, you want a variation of things. So you're like, oh, actually, I would like the floor pattern to be, you know, not symmetrical. You could just change the blocks that you're using. And I think that's quite nice. I could do a stone roof. That actually looks kind of charming. I could do a stone roof. Do I want to put a stone perimeter around and then put a roof on? I think that would also look nice, right? If I use this one, this decorative one, let's say I make 20 of those. That could work, right? And another cool feature, they have is you can change the blocks to other blocks. So if you didn't like one you made a ton of, you don't have to just sit there and be like, oh, I just waste all those resources. You can just turn the stone blocks into different stone blocks, right? So if I accidentally made too many, I'd be like, oh, it's fine. I could just change them back. And you can jump like 2 or 3 blocks high and then climb up blocks too. I made the right amount. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anybody wants it, feel free to grab it. Okay. It looks more stone on the outside, and the inside is all wooden. Trippy. I kind of want to see what this looks like, because these look really cute. I think I would just do... Is the shallow 2 blocks? Or is that just a very shallow 1 block? Should I craft one and find out? It is 2 blocks. Interesting. And then this is a 1 block, right? I love it won't show me what it looks like before. That being a 2 block costs the same, but it's a interesting. Interesting. I don't know why I hit that. Where's my ladders? Where did I put my ladders? Because apparently they're not my furniture chest. They're in the wood chest. Okay. Can I do a ladder? What I could do is maybe... I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing it. The shallow ones might be too shallow, right? I mean, it's nice that they go across, like... I could do 2 and then put a block there and then 2 over. But then I have these extra blocks, don't I? But I could do these on that block like that. No, I think the shallow one should be the last 2, right? At the top, facing each other, and that kind of flattens it off. These should just go up a little, I think. Give me that. Oh, that's the wrong table. Okay, let's have a look. So if I was to make, say, 50 of those, that's probably not enough, but I'm going to be generous with it. So to 50 of those, right? If I did it like this is why I take it up by 1 block, because otherwise it's not symmetrical on the outside. My ankles. I needed those. I think it should also come out by 1, right? Roofs on buildings don't just stop at the end of the building. They keep going up, you know? Hi, Alexei. Hi, welcome in. Good evening to you. I hope you are doing well. House of a brick, but make it Hytale. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? I've got a reputation I need to live up to, so I've got to try it. So there should be a block here, obviously. Because I'm going to take it up a little. This is cute. It is cute, right? It's fun. So I should take it up, put another block there. So that the interior of that is cobblestone. So I'm going to have to put cobblestone as the roof block along here. Because otherwise it won't match. Let's try that. Angry, you finished at the gym? So if I did like this, right? I did the same on that side. Woo! Almost threw myself off the thing. Love that for me. Okay. And then we did it like this. One on the end, and then one on this side. So I'm wondering how the part continues and adjusts to the previous one, if you know what I mean, without a solid part underneath. So it's interesting because it knows that there's nothing underneath, so it gives it this effect. Whereas if I place it there, it fills that in. which is interesting, right? It knows that there's no block underneath. I think that's what it is. There's no block underneath it. So it gives it the overhang, which is kind of like how buildings look, right? Oh, it's cobblestone. What do you mean food pig? That's cute, right? Do you not like that? I think it's nice that it has the overhang. I think that's quite cute. So it's an inclined roof without solid part underneath. Yes, but if I place it with a block underneath, it takes into consideration there is a block underneath. Right. I made 50 and that was not enough. Mechanicals. There's also beams too. And walls that you can make. And then there's flat roofs as well. Let's do another 50.
I do not want said Kickles.
I want your poo poo to chuku. Goku, thank you for the poo poo to chuku. You finished with work yet? You might still have 20 minutes, right? You streaming anytime, Gunkle?
These are the eyes I'm giving you, Gunkle. You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. I wonder how high I should take it. It's only a small home, so I don't think it has to go up really high. So I might just cap it off. So what I could do is get the shallow ones, put the shallow ones over, and then put flat roof over those. Working for a few more hours. Oh, is Mocha piling up? You stream tomorrow? Okay, good. You could do an attic. I could definitely do an attic, especially with how high this is going up. There's definitely going to be, because I'm going to take it shallow and then flatten it off. So I could definitely put like a little wooden attic space in, like really, really charming and cute. I could do that. I'll see how I can't change them back. That's rude. Okay, so if I was to do shallow ones, let's say we do 20 of those. I'm not out of those yet, am I? No. So if I did that here and here, and then... Oh, actually I have to do the whole thing anyway. Never mind. I was like, wait, that makes no sense. Here and here, here and here. Because if I do the shallow one, it almost curves it over a little, but it's 2 blocks. Did I do it on that end? I don't know. Did it have anything to do with it? Oh, okay. It didn't have anything to do with it. Rapper that resigned had a conference booked in Orlando next week to fill in for, and there's no pre-work done. Oh, I wonder if that's why they resigned, because they're like, I didn't get any work done. It's next week. Do I maybe buy this? I have a Rivals Battle Pass and 1 added cosmetic to buy tomorrow. I mean, look, I'm sorry, but you might need this game. If you like games like this, you might need it. I need 3 more of those. And more ladder. 3 more. Oh, my ankles. 3 more of those. Oh, there is a steep ones too. So if you wanted like a barn going round the sides too, you could. Okay, 3 of those, and then I could do flat roof, right? So let's go with 20 for now. I'm probably gonna need more, but I realized these ones, if you overmake them, you can't get a refund. Can't turn them back. Okay, like that. Then this here again. And then like this. And then... Ah! Scandalous. That is incorrect. Mind your ankles now. Right. My ankle. Stop doing that. Like, stop that. It's like placing it on the wrong block. Maybe I could aim... There, yeah. There we go. Cute, right? I like that. ADHD, I thrive while playing games like that. You know what? Maybe you should get it. Stop that. What? I like that I can do that, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna have to go from this way instead. I like that. That's cute, right? Okay, let's leave that block because that's where my ladder is. I'm gonna have to get back up here. Eventually. Love, it's cute, right? It's adorable. Oh, no. No. No, 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 what is that? No, no. They have directions? I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that. No. Okay. They should probably go vertically to line up with those. Why got a tree in your ceiling? I wish I knew, honestly. Okay. I like them being that way. Okay. So if I'm underneath, I can see if the direction's right. Oh, actually, I can. Okay. No, actually, I can see that now. Look, there is okay. We can fix that. Hi, baby. I need you to sit down. No. No. Oh. Whoever thought having kids was a good idea? Stop it. Okay, that way. Oh, I can see the beam there. Okay, we'll make this work. You knock your snake roof. That's pretty much what it is, right? There we go. Okay, if I rotate it, I can see it. Stop being a grubber. You can tell it's Apollo, right? You could see him? I don't know. It was Apollo. He wanted attention. That one went the wrong way. There we go. Jesus! I can barely tell from the outline which way it is. I can't tell. I can't see the difference now. Imagine him fussing earlier about going back downstairs. Yeah, he keeps coming over and like scratching on my arms like he's trying to get my attention, like he wants something. It's like, yeah, he wants to go downstairs. He's got to wait. Okay, I'm getting them right. Okay. I'm now just out of stone, so we were going to raid out pretty soon. But I think I've got enough time to get some stone. Ignore him. Regimen, you're finally home. I'm glad you are home, Sid. How was work? Did you have a good time? Were people nice? Do you guys want to just sit down? It won't be long till I take you downstairs. You can have nibbles. You can snack, and then you can snuggle up on the sofa. They're literally, I'm going to take them downstairs, and they go fall asleep anyway. They just don't want to sleep here. On the comfortable blanket that I brought up for them. Grizzly bear. Jesus! I saw the notification before I saw the bear. Do you mind, dude? Jesus. I just came over the blocks. Don't mind me. Just getting blocks so I can finish my house. Always wanting what they can't have. Exactly that. They could happily sleep right now and I could wake them up and take them downstairs, but no. You know, yesterday, I woke up when Mocha came downstairs and it must have been like 5:30 in the morning. I sat on the sofa with the dogs. We watched Bob's Burgers, right? It was literally, I don't know, 6, 7 p.m. yesterday when I had dinner and they had not woken up. They were still asleep on the sofa. Yet today they won't sleep. Like, can you, like, you know? Your mother-in-law's dog not being outside and then coming inside and go to pee. This happens more often when there's snow outside because it's cold and they're toesy woesies. Yes. These dogs are, thankfully, our outside space. It's kind of covered up. So even when it's raining, they don't like going out, but they don't get wet toes because it's kind of covered. I like how the roof is almost the same amount of height as the actual building is. So at least now we have a really high roof. That's charming. Okay, let's make, say, 29. That should be enough. Way more than enough. 5:30. Yeah, he woke up because he had a flight to Texas yesterday. Why are you telling me no? The game, you can't tell me no. That's not how this game works. That is not how this game works. You can't just tell me no. Fine. I'll place it there and I'll just pick it back up again. I'm ignoring that one because, like I said, I need to get back in and out if I don't finish this correctly. Okay. I have Hermes next to me. I don't know what the other two are doing, but I don't know. Okay, I can see the log this way, so that makes my life a teensy bit easier. Teensy bit easier. Guys, we're going to have a finished house. I literally couldn't tell you if I put that in the right spot or not. Look at that. Oh, did I get them all right? No. 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 Ah, damn you. All right, fine. Fine, you win. I still can't tell. I cannot tell from above. I cannot see it. I literally cannot see the difference of direction. There's a very slight difference in the direction. This one was also... No, wait. This one was skewed, right? Right? These two here are skewed. I think. Maybe. My in-laws used to lock them up in the bedroom or in part of the basement of the old place, and they would just go in the bathroom there, and they were never trained out of it. Father-in-law is semi-retired now and works from home a lot, but in the winter, it's still touch and go. Yeah, I guess if you really don't want to go out in the cold, they won't go in the cold, right? I twitch, literally. Okay, that's... Oh, that's better. Did I fix the one up there? Yes, I did. Look at that. There's a lot of weird blocks and stuff, but it's okay. Prima donnas, 100%. Exactly. See, I could put like a wood something. Like I could put like a wood something. If we have a look. But I could build like a wood something, also known as platform, simple wood platform. There we go. I'm thinking of a word that starts with wood. Oh, that's too high. Like this, right? Because then I could build like a cute little attic space. Because there's still a lot of height up here. A lot of height up here. Really? That's made of wood. You want me to use a pickaxe on it? Okay, fine. Cute little attic space directly above, right? I like that. And it's high enough that I can still, you know, use the space down here. I can still kind of jump. I like that. That's cute. Let's do some more of that. And we actually get 2 of it, so it's actually a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. I feel like there doesn't need to be a beam through every single one. I feel like 1 beam every other block might be enough, but it's fine. The roof has got we've got a lot of beams on this roof. In this attic space. I like it. That's cute, right? Look, plenty of space up here. You can't jump as high, but, you know, if you got to put like a bed up here, a little bathroom or something. I think that's quite charming. My little peasant-style home, which is actually quite large, and I don't think the regular peasantry would have a home this large. That might be because it's a barn. I think it's more of a barn. Yeah, this is a barn. Oh, it's cute, though. Cute, adorable little barn. I don't think I can accidentally place these the wrong way around, so I'm being careful, but they all seem to be lining up fine. Okay, I made it a little more than I needed, but it's fine. I can remove... Okay, so the ladder is made of wood, so it requires wood. Right. Oh, I put the thing away, didn't I? Right. There it is. But these platforms apparently don't need wood and can be removed with the axe. Or aren't made of wood. Okay. Nice. Cute. I could probably put some windows in too. Oh, Gandhi, would you be able to snooze those ads to me as we're about to raid out? I apparently have none left, so Twitch is just being rude to me again. Twitch is telling me something that is incorrect. Let me take that, because I have a furniture chest now, so... I put those in the furniture chests, and then put these in the blocks chests. And then an emerald in this chest? That might work. Cute. Okay, guys. I think we did a great job. We have copper tools. We even have iron. 2 bars of iron. We have a house built. We've got food growing. Cute. We've got lots of chests, lots of storage, lots of resource making things. A bar of gold. We have a bar of gold. Isn't that cute? Love that. We also have a second floor, so if I eventually get a proper bed, I can put a bed up here. I can put some really cute windows in, make it really charming. I think it'll be really fun. We should have to play some more of this because I am enjoying it. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow's House Flipper because it's Friday, so we'll play some more House Flipper. So maybe I'll just schedule this in for like Monday or something. Cute and stuff. Yeah, cute and stuffs. Absolutely adorables. The cutest things. Okay. The pugs are still doing pug things, so I'm going to have to probably repair something that they've decided they want to destroy. I know, it's probably half my bed is probably on the floor. They've pulled off all the blankets and they've just made a nest or something. I gave them a cute blanket here, but apparently that's not enough for them. Apparently they needed more. Imagine that. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see who's on Twitch. Let's see who be playing. Let's see who be doing Twitch streamy things today. I thought today was Friday. I literally just mentioned it's Thursday and in my head I was like, Friday. Entire kitchen cabinet demolished. Imagine they just somehow got downstairs and just start taking stuff apart. At least I don't have to worry about that because even though the stairs are there, they still cannot get down them. Couch, not anymore. I actually ended up putting a cover on the couch. I did. It's actually really soft and comfortable, but it just stops them taking the sofa cushions off because I'm not sure why, but I will come down. Mocha's literally working. Somehow, as I notice the dogs, I'll come down and all the sofa cushions will just be flipped on the floor because they've pulled them off. Not sure why, but now they can't do it. You know what? You know who we can give some love to? I think we may have rated him recently, but Z's just gone live, and Z is also about to play Hytale for the first time. Or at least first time on stream. So I kind of want to see that. And it's the same vibes because it's Z and we love our Z Tato. Typical triplet behavior, right? And there's, as much as we love
what you were looking for?
Apollo and he's
you
cute,
just want to imagine me
he's
eating
still
your
messy.
delicious frothiness.
Remember this, Rick.
Thank you for the awesomeness. I think
Punish you
you.
with this pickle. Punished you with
Just in time for the
pickle.
end.
Remember this, Rick.
Jason, you didn't want to see Minecraft 2.0, 3.0, 0.5. We still haven't decided where it places. I think it's like a, at this point, I think it's like a Minecraft 0.7. Go ahead and punish him with the pickles. Grab a pickle. Bring a pickle. It's like BYOP. Bring your own pickle. Listening, working on evaluations. How are the evaluations going? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're not working too hard. I know that you had some time off with, Christmas and all that stuff. And Graham gets to fix that one. All of the sounds broke. Dom's bottom for you? He might be, if you ask him nicely. I mean, he played the Redeem, so he must be thinking about it, right? Okay, let me get this ready. We'll go give Z some love. Because he is playing this, and it'll be fun. Right, it'll be cute. Have pickle? You didn't bring mine, right? You can have one. I mean, I don't know who's got any spare left over, but I'm sure Gunkle might have some you can share, but welcome in. There are always pickles to pass around. Exactly. Always a pickle or two to laying around that maybe hasn't been claimed yet. It's all you think about. The pickles or the bottoming for dad? Because both, maybe. Allegedly. Hank, I had to turn your thing up. All of the sounds randomly broke one day. Not sure why, they just all were quiet. I had to fix them. Isn't that amazing? It's a great time. We absolutely loved chaos for no reason because I have to go through and fix things. Wait, no ads. Twitch. I'm trying to raid out. Okay, like I said, we're gonna go give some love to Z because Z is also gonna be playing this. He's got 2 minutes left, so we'll go raid into him in a second. But Z's cute. Any spares? I'll trade for a hot dog. Oh, actually, let me go get a pickle so that I can get the hot dog because we love a good hot dog too. Do it now. Should we do it now? He's pooping though. You know he's got his headphones on while he's pooping, so he can hear when we raid into him early. Okay, let's get it ready. Let's go troll him because we can, because that's what we do here. We're back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're around, you want to see some house flipper realness or whatever people say, you are more than welcome to. I think we did a great job. That house is coming out really cute. And I love the style. I do like that you can have the same block and you can just change the style of said block. I like that. I think that's really cute. Also, again, you see I finally added the third raid message. I finally did it. I remembered. I rated off out the other day and I fixed it. You fixed it? I did. So if anyone wants to copy the raid messages, anyone can. They're for subs, non-subs. You don't have to be following to use them. But I would appreciate if you could copy it and spam it in Z's chat when we get in and say hi to him. Also, right, Alexis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. I apologize. We are just raiding out. But if you'd like to hang out tomorrow, we will be live at 1 p.m. playing some House Flipper 2. We are going to be working on the Gandhi challenge. So that should be fun because we're making some great progress. Excuse you, I'm speaking. We're making some great progress and I cannot wait to, you know, hopefully get close to finishing. It's not the end of the month yet, but we'll get there. But I appreciate you guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and I love you all. Guys, take care of yourselves.